feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown.
Oh, did I just come back and ad started playing? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello. How are you today? I'm about to sneeze. That's why I say to you, say that I'm late. I'm dealing with an injury here. And I took some ibuprofen. I took the heavy duty ibuprofen. And your girl slept. Thank you, Baha. Thank you, thank you. How was cuddle time with Mikey? Not long enough. That's his opinion. That's also my opinion. That is definitely also my opinion of never long enough. Always need more Mikey cuddles. I love that guy. Big fan. Big fan of Mikey. Right, Bear? He's like, I have a water bottle in my face. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, buddy. There, I moved it. Now you no longer have a water bottle in your face. Now you have a rubber duck in your face. It's like, I'm good with this. That's adorable. No, it's okay. I'm glad that I slept a little bit. I was having issues falling asleep. I was overthinking things and all of that. I'm fine with sleeping. It happens. My brain was thinking things so much that it ended up in my dreams. Because we have those new, I put in some new, like, sound alert thingy things, and I'm not sure if they're going to work through my phone, and so my brain was trying to, like, construct, like, how do I hear sound alerts, but also listen to my own music? Kinda. It is still kind of uncomfortable. Like, it doesn't exactly hurt, but it's uncomfortable. I can sense that there is something wrong. Are you okay? It's been a day, and my wrist has also been really, really hurting from the events of yesterday. Give me a moment. Yeah, to catch everybody up to yeah, to catch everybody up. Yesterday, at the beginning of stream, someone decided to spam some of my channel point redeems, which the big number ones are sing, I have to sing in like a singing voice. I have to lose my glasses so I cannot use my glasses, and then the other one is to switch hands. When I draw, I'm left-handed. However, when I draw, I'm using my mouse, and so I'm using my right hand to draw. And using a mouse with your left hand is unpleasant. I already have problems with my wrist when it comes to my left hand. And so doing that for an extended period of time, in their defense, they didn't do it as long as I did it for basically almost an hour. But also, in my defense, they spammed things. How was I supposed to keep track of anything? Left-handed? Well, to be fair, a lot of things I do is, I mean, it kind of depends how I'm feeling, because, like, if it's going for a high five, I usually go for right hand. If I'm, like, going to open a door, right hand. Opening a bottle, right hand. But a lot of other things I'm left hand. Like, I write with my left hand. And, like, I grab things with my left hand. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, yeah, so my brain was overthinking things when it came to the damn alert things. So, I don't know if they're gonna work. I have no idea. Hopefully they do, because it seems like a lot of fun. I don't know what I just clicked on, but I sure clicked on it. I guess I could, like, start opening up Clip Studio. That's the thing. I like that place. Ooh, brushes. No, ma'am. No. Don't look at brushes. I saw the drawings of the random, like, vegetables. I saw a pickle and started giggling. Is anybody else here? Latin. Also, hi, Aki. I feel like I ignored your message. I was not on purpose. Chiz. I have a Kagami on my face. Hi, baby. This is a life. Yeah, I don't know if the thing will work. And I don't know if anybody will test it tonight. Tonight. You know, like my model. Oh, thank you! Including my character that's right on my face. Oh, no, she's not. Yes, that sticker was drawn by the lovely Arda. You do need water. Get your sips. Everybody get their sips. Everybody in the club getting sippies. Getting sippies. Getting sippies. Everybody in the club getting sippies. Getting sippies. Getting sippies. You know? You got tea? I have water. I have good old-fashioned water. You got rum? Alright. Mikhail Shin is having a party over there. I'm a little envious. You're good now? You're in a bowl of water? The fish is alive? Whew! Alright, good. We need to keep the fish alive. Ooh, is it gonna be emotionless and white kind of night? I'm down with that. I'm not gonna complain about that. Alrighty. Okay. Can I have this open and other things? That's so rude, I can't. That's fine. Wait, can I? Does it still do things? It says it's displaying over other apps. I don't know. I was trying to figure out things. This is a wheel spin. Get out of here. Anyway, we're continuing working on a graphic novel, mostly because we need to work on it. And also, it's a good thing to work on. When I'm feeling meh. Because I like my graphic novel. So, this is another night where it's like, you can ask anything. If you want to learn about the process, my characters, the story, all that other. I can't spin the wheel. Someone has to either donate $2.50, like $2.50, or 250 biddies, or subscribe. Like subscribe on Twitch. You have to give me money. That's the only way to spin the wheel. We have a little spin the wheel thingy that if you donate towards me, then you get a chance to get a commission from me. Alrighty. Yes, alrighty. Let me take a sippy sip and then alrighty, sippy sip. Alright. I like this panel. This is just a very much the like encapsulation of these characters right here. We have the Choco who's just like, yeah, I know what I did, but also took your time coming down here. Then we have Bara that's just like, are you kidding me? She's just like so angry. And then Sato's just like, oh no. That's not good. Oh my goodness. I love my baby so much. Alrighty. Let's get to heckin' drawing. I like doing that. You like to draw? I like to draw. Alright, let's start with Sato's face. So this is my graphic novel. I normally work on my graphic novel on Mondays, which we did yesterday. We did like about 2 pages. You can draw. Some people don't like to think so. They like my backgrounds. They like my background. They don't like my character's anatomy. I say that in a joking tone, as meanwhile it's just like, ow. To be fair, I saw something today. This person's very talented, and I like their style and everything. But I was like looking at it, and I'm just like, people criticize my anatomy for some reason. This guy's torso was like, he was like a skyscraper. He was so tall. And like, his torso was just abnormal. And I'm just like, and people say that my anatomy is bad. This person has like thousands and thousands of followers. Which they should, because they're very talented artists. And I'm not going to knock on their anatomy because it looked good. Their art is very good, but I'm just like... Well, that means you have to bap your dad, just to let you know. Also, hi! Regin, is that how we say your name? Oh, come on in. Hello. You got a waffle? What kind of waffle? Long spine, big ribs? I guess so. You're like, I knew you were gonna question that. I didn't want to call out names. Also, please do not fall down the stairs today, Raya. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please. I would like you to just to not. Yeah, what kind of waffle? Do you have enough for the rest of the class? I want a waffle. Yeah, for some reason, him and some other people do not like my anatomy. Which, like, it's fine. My style isn't gonna be for everybody. Get your lunch. Well, I guess this means that yes, you get to see that wheel spin. Thank you, Ree. Alrighty, well, if you don't know, we just talked about it, but we have a wheel spin here that if you donate a certain thing, the thing will say. Then you get a chance to spin the wheel and you get a commission. You get, and it will pop up in chat. This is my favorite thing. You get, from head to toes, your character will be not drawn, will be draw. I like the typo. So you get a full body of a character. Where's my marker? There it is. I'm sipping. Also, I really liked hearing the little alert thing through my phone. That was very fun. I still don't know if the other alerts will actually work, like the sound alerts. But yeah, I will update the list. There are many that I need to work on. But as soon as I update the list, you can put in the character that you want me to draw in the commissions area. And I can get to work on that when I can. But thank you once again. Well, to be fair, I think Shadow is a simp. He's simping so hard he's making sure I'm hydrated. That's a true simp right there. When they make sure that you are hydrated. Because, you know, you don't want the what's the term? The simpy? The streamer? Is that what I am? Am I a streamer? You don't want a dehydrated streamer. So, thus, simps out there, make sure your streamer is hydrated. I'm gonna need a new marker soon. So when I write down things, it's not as good as it used to be. And I'm not judging. Things are okay to be weak. Such as my wrist. But, come on. Okay. So, how are we all doing? How was our Tuesday? What did we get up to? Don't be upset when one of your sims sends you a case of water. I'm only slightly upset depending on what it is. Like, if you send me, like, Aquafina, that's pretty good. Don't send me a Kroger brand. That makes my mouth all cottony. Don't send Dasani. If you send Dasani, that's basically like sending hate mail. Yes, read it. That's very, very kind. Ooh, do you want to talk about it? What did you do on the good old eBay? Oh wow, a streamer with taste, that's fair. You got that right. A streamer with taste drinks tap water. Look, our tap water is good. It gets good ratings. It tastes good. I haven't died yet, so we're good. You was sleeping, drinking water, and eating waffles today? That sounds like a good day. Also, how limers and the Godzilla -1 acrylic stand. Ooh, that's a good haul. That is a pretty good day. I was nursing a hurt wrist. I posted a it's hard to not say TikTok, but TikTok. I have not seen the second entry of your draw this in your style. I have not. I've been behind on looking at stuff today. I was talking to a friend earlier, so I kinda got distracted with things, and then I was in a mood. And then I took a shower. And then I kind of just existed. Hey, Darth Calver or Darth Vapor. You can call me Darth if you want. Hi, Darth. How you doing? Welcome on in. Forehand, yeah. Let's just say I'm very happy that I do not, like, draw with my left hand when it comes to doing digital stuff. If I'm doing, like, sketching and stuff and all of that, like, on a tablet or a sketchbook or whatever, then I'm, you know, full-on left-handed. But with a mouse, since I use a line tool, you know, this guy, it's easier to use my right hand because I know it's easier. No shower stream? Me when I open my OnlyFans? God, what is it? A goblin? I'm a gargoyle, but you can also have a Discord link. We have a wonderful Discord filled with amazing artists on there. We also do an art club once a week where you can come on by. You don't have to do art. You don't have to join the voice chat. Just enjoy artists and just vibe. It's a good time. No, it was not Echo today. But I'm pretty sure Echo would also ask for a shower stream. I am a gargoyle girly. That's what I am. Alright, see, I'm not the only one. It's like left-handed, but used to using a mouse with the right hand. And using a mouse with your left hand is just uncomfortable. There are left-handed mice out there. I want these eyes a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. That's not looking. But yeah. I'm trying out a left-handed mouse. I used to use the mouse left-handed. It was more so of doing the motions of, like, you know, doing the dragging, moving things around was just so uncomfortable with my wrist. Because I had injured my wrist a few years ago. And it never healed properly. I also injured my wrist, the same wrist, years and years and years before. That also never healed properly. So, yeah. You joined the Discord? Oh, thank you. Welcome on in. Heck yeah, you can check out some of the amazing art that people do in the Your Art area. If you have art yourself or things that you post on a channel or whatnot, there are areas for that for you. Heck yeah. Yeah, rip wrist. Indeed. It'll be okay in a few days. It just aggravated, you know, it just aggravated that old injury. Oh, yes. We also have a draw this in your style thing going on for Puddin's birthday, which technically Puddin's birthday is tomorrow. Oh my god. Happy birthday, Puddin. But it is not due until the 23rd. So if you want to partake in drawing my cute baby, then please consider drawing them in your style. I don't realize that, like, the bubbles on here, it kind of makes me think of, like, cheese. It is Puddin's birthday for you. Happy birthday, Puddin! But yeah, the template is on the Discord. You can find it in the announcements or the general chat. I post like little fun facts and everything about my characters. We've done this for a while of draw my character in your style. That kind of thing. We've done it a few times. And I love all the art that I get. It makes me so happy. It makes a Choco girl very happy. It does not matter the type of art that you do, the level of artist. I love all art. You draw my baby and I'm like, ah. Ooh, Girly Pop is not getting birthday. You can do it if you want to. You can always do a belated. He might get a little offended, but then he's just like, you thought of me on another day? Of course you did. You know, Asmo's probably just so busy because, you know, he's finally getting his own plushie. And so he's probably like, you know, definitely hyping it up on Double Gram and everything. He's busy. He's fine. Memes chat. What's going on in there? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of Choco. That's a lot of Choco. Fake fan does not even have Twitter up. Oh. Oh. So many. Fake fan did not like the stream. Ria's not like the stream. Fake. Fake fan. I haven't even liked my own stream. I always forget to like my own stream. Which, please, like the stream, because it pleases the algorithm gods. I was looking at my analytics stuff today because the YouTube studio does like a weekly update thing, and it was telling me that like how people found the channel, and it was like one was from like Up Next, which was really cool. The fact that you'd watch a video and my thing was like the next thing to watch, and I'm like, I love that. And then one was from the YouTube homepage, and I don't remember what the other one was, but it was all recommendation. Like, you may not think your like does something, but God does it. Liking a stream on YouTube really helps, considering I don't really post videos on YouTube. I mean to. It's just a lot. I stream a lot, so like you know, just making video I want to, but anyway, but yeah, liking a stream, sharing it, participating in chat, that all pleases the algorithm gods. And I've gotten pretty lucky so far. I haven't, you know, I don't post a lot of videos. Mostly my channel is just full of VODs. And the fact that I've made it to 300 subbies is pretty neat, because that's basically like about 200 of that came from, well, I guess we'll go over 100, maybe 200 people have came from just watching my streams, which is wild. Your teeth hurt? Oh no. What time is it there? Is it 2:30? That was really bad, I'm sorry. It took you a while to figure out the button. Don't be a dent. Sir, I will only take appointments made at 2:30. And you have to specify, like, it has to be like 231, so that just means it's one tooth, or, you know, 235. That sucks. That's 5 teeth. Join the Discord? Oh, heck yeah! Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy. There's a lot of amazing artists in there. A bunch of people who love to support others. I love my Discord. So the max is 9. Yeah, if you end up having 10, that's 240, and I can't. I'm busy. It's my fault to have you. joy. Looking back in your eyes. Respect our masterpiece of my Alrighty. So the character I'm drawing right now, her name is Shizen. You can also say Shizen, whatever is easier for you. For the longest time, I called her Shizen, even though I'm like, that's not how those letters work. But she is technically, like, the main doll. So basically, if you haven't been here and haven't heard what Choco is about, it's about 4 girls who turn into dolls on... And, you know, they turn into dolls on Riku, one of my characters' birthday. It's a curse that runs in her family. And, you know, just decided to bring along her friends. Not consensually. Remember, everybody, consent is hot. She made it not actually known that she was going to turn into a doll that night either. Thanks, Grandma, for not telling. But, yeah, they turn into magical dolls and they need to save the town from a malevolent force that is wanting to corrupt it. You ever do any animations? No, not really. Animations take a really long time. I like the idea of animations. You know who's really talented animating? Rhea. Rhea's very talented. I was expecting a shout out. Well, because, heck, you're very talented. You're a very talented artist. And also really good at animating. Like, I'll even do you one better. Here. There. And then we take this. And then we go over here. If you wanted to check out Rhea's stuff. Hey, there you go. Maybe the villain hates dolls because of how creepy they can be and wants to stop the leads because of that? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I mean, I do know I am the writer of it, but, you know. Oh, here, shout out with another Save It Sip. You never used Instagram? I understand. I don't really use it. Like, I post on it, but I'm not as active on it as I should be. Like, I definitely need to be on Instagram more. But I'm just like for some reason, Instagram was just overwhelming to me. But I definitely need to be more active on there. Gain some mutuals and stuff because I post on there and no one sees a damn thing. Like, it is so bad on there. It is empty. I did! Do you even listen to me? God. Being pushed around. being made to sip. Doesn't even listen to me. Yes, you do. Wow, so even though you're a simp, you don't pay attention to me? Ah! Rude. You're not a simp? I think you're a little bit of a simp. When people argue so much that they're not a simp, then, like, they're a simp. Nobody's saying anything is kind of how it feels posting on Twitter because it doesn't seem like what your stuff is seen there. It is very hard to get attention on Twitter. I have, like, my solid base of, like, 5 people that, like, you know. Check the comments on today's upload. Confirm that you're not a simp. What did you say? Are we fighting? Yeah, hi, Demon here, and did not heckin' fall in love. That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie. So. Damn lie. Also, Super Duper's here. You know this looks bad. Hang out. Someone gave you mud, and you got happy and went on a 10-minute timeout spree. Where were you when I needed you yesterday? I couldn't actually know you're not on Twitch. You could have tied someone out. Heckorate? No, I think. Wow. Forgetting who's Super Duper. No, we could never forget Super Duper. That's rude. I'm kidding. I mean, am I kidding? I don't know. Always in the fall to my grave. It's in the fall, leaving a Romeo, the one born to save. Say the modding to me. I do have a mod. She's just not on until later. Definitely not on when you're on. That would cause problems. That would definitely cause conflict. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs, peanut butter chocolate flavor. Are you able to just tap on their name and you can see their channel? Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. I do not believe Arda is awake right now. We were just mentioning how, she's typically not up at this time. When also talking to to super duper. I feel like things would get very confusing right there. Between the two. As long as you don't die on Thursday, you could be here for your full 2 hours. Well, Thursday, we're going to be doing some Garctic Phone to celebrate 300 on YouTube. Whew, that's going to be a time, but it's going to be fun. I am not Reese's Puffs. Don't nuff me. I do have some Reese's Puffs. It has Vegeta on the box. And you say you're not a simp. You nuff me regardless, and you say you're not a simp. I feel like there's some lying going on. Means Bleach rewatch, right? everything, is gonna be Bleach themed on Garctic Phone Night. Simpler, yeah, get him. Yeah, you could look up Baha's name, or I'm pretty sure you're able to just tap on a YouTube name and go view channel. That's also a thing. I have stalked many people through that. I mean, what? I feel like all of this keyboard slamming is just proving my point more and more. No, not heck me. I'm right. I know a simp when I see him. Better watch the last of us. I know that character. Don't get a hospital. We're already preparing for you to die. Hello, RJ. Take a sip every time you hear the word sip. A sippy sip. That is exactly what Shadow is. A sippy sip. Making sure I'm hydrated. That sounds pretty simp. Go screen sexy gram is in your area to mom again. Zoom on screen your tits every time you meet someone. Look, that was a special moment for you, okay? And so we'll be there on your sign with walk up to you with a physical copy, acting like a fan, and whip out your phone with Bleach episode 1 playing it and just stare at you. No, you know what would be even more funny? Here I am, sitting at a booth, waiting to sign copies of Choco Ichigo, or maybe some merch, or something like that. You come up and slam on the table the first volume of Bleach. And that's how I know it would be you. That would be hilarious. I would be willing to sign your copy of Bleach Volume 1. You have to go to the DMV? Oof, rip, my dude. You don't need special moments like you're some kind. Excuse me, are you the one that has definitely had, like, you know, mommy, you know, you've definitely done that to me. Would security be nice because you got another plan? Depends on what it is. The first message you see to Joe was to hold the flowering thing. Look, I've only asked for one man and one man only to deflower me, okay? You have to work up for that. You have to work up for that title. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means. What is a mommy mode? What does that mean? Am I accidentally a Vtuber without even trying? Oops. I can't just be a Vtuber. I actually have a personality. Who the heck is Bryce? Is it Ichigo's voice actor, Johnny Young Bush? And if you came up to my booth with him, and I would freak out. I love him. He's an icon. You will not elaborate? Now I'm afraid to, like, make any noises. Profile, I want got to respect that he keeps on trying. In real life, that would be very toxic. No means no. However, on Twitch... you know. I do remember this. Yeah, you're such a hecking simp. You're trying to hold my hand before marriage. Excuse me, that sounds, pretty simpy to me. Oh, you were thinking of Bryce, the, person who does... what's his name? What's his last... like, he does Eren from Attack on Titan. Is that his name? His name's Bryce Penbrook or something like that? Or am I confusing somebody else? To get yourself banned. Right, he's the one that does Eren and Inosuke? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've heard Johnny Young Bush's voice forever that I don't really know the similarities. But that's okay. Look, I'd be happy to meet Bryce as well. Oh, there's a part 2. Only Zausi can marry me. That's what it is. It's gonna be a weird day when, like, one of us, Zausi or I, get like, an actual partner, and everybody's just gonna be like, what? I thought you were together. I thought you were married. Are we back? Okay, Baha. Hope to see you soon. No, he is married to me, and we've divorced like 20 times. But we're married again, okay? It just happens. No ceremony needed. It's just, we just say it. At the end of your shift, you go on your lunch break, and you start to leave, and they tell you, hey, and if you accept the conversation, we'll offer you a panel to Johnny Young Bosch. But if you say no, oh no. Oh no. Joke's on you, RJ. I have had a drunk Zousy before. He wasn't that drunk, but, you know. You could tell that there's a difference. What the heck are you saying? That'll never happen again of me getting a partner. Are you not aware of how many people I have dated? People like me. Yeah, you can't even write his name right. So, whatever. Also, I thought other people weren't invited and everything. And whatnot. So it's not like it's gonna be like an intimate thing. Other people are gonna be there. Don't blame autocorrect. Anytime I write XO, it immediately pops up with Zousy's name. So that just shows how much, like, you know, he's in my life. If my phone automatically updates to his name. Repeatedly say over and over again, watch or read. Then you say fine and well, and you call security and take you away. Look, I am partially married to a British man, okay? I'm not single right now. Now, if he ends up finding somebody else, that's, you know, that is something we're gonna have to deal with later, but I am half married to a British man. Also, I could date if I wanted to. I just don't want to because, one, I'm busy. Two, dating people is exhausting. I also don't want... If we want to get serious, the real reason why I'm not dating at the moment is because I never want to be in a situation where I can't get myself out of. June 11, 2026, you'll be at my signing. You have a date planned. You better also say happy birthday to Zen, because June 11th is Zen's birthday. Well, he may be yours for a day, but he's mine forever. Like, until you have an entire server basically being like, basically shipping you, he's mine forever, okay? Look, he introduced me as the girlfriend slash ex-wife to one of Ark's friends. So, I feel like, will we have a special? Has he drawn your OC naked? I'm just saying. Anyways, body changer lock just in case. You're gonna come in and turn on the TV, just bleach. So as I'm sleeping, I will be consuming bleach as, you know, everything. I don't know if that's gonna work. You know, he already has Arc. When Monkey comes around, there's that. I don't know if he can fit another person. I mean, probably. He's a flirt, but also, you know, has he been, you know, following your Twitch channel for almost 2 years? I don't think so. I don't think so. Look, my grandma's basically accepted him into the family, okay? She has called him the British hubby. The British hubby. How much more intense can you get than hubby? It's a horrible plan. You have to take away the equation, not add to it. I don't know. I thought it was a good idea. Like, you know, people can learn things as they're sleeping. There'll be dreams of bleach, and I'm like, why the heck am I dreaming of bleach? He agrees. He agrees with what? Having another boyfriend? Everything I have, immediately it starts with bleach. Well, yeah, you'll just be a boy. You're just a boy toy. Whatever. I'm still better than you. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, Johnny Young Bosch is attractive, but like, not in my brain of like I would want to dream about him shirtless. Like, you know. Also, hi mama. Hi boo. Hi. I'm just fighting over a British man.
I heard.
I win though.
Yes, of course you do.
Like, him and I have many inside jokes. Like, you know. Mikey has a ducky. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack.
And Mikey has accepted his father because he wears panda hoodies.
Mm-hmm. And has made an adorable emote of him. And pistachio.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's all jokes? Nah, I'm fighting. Yes, Mama's here.
I made it.
He is officially / unofficially mine. Thank you. Thank you. I will claim the British man as mine. / not mine, because we're not together.
But I mean, you keep divorcing and stuff, but
That's a technicality.
yeah.
In the words of Zausei, just a technicality.
Yeah. Domestic stuff done.
Gross.
This is my got the garbage. Remember to put another bag in.
Do you remember yesterday? What about yesterday?
I don't want to talk about it.
I want to talk about yesterday. I'm wearing an ace bandage. You would say that you don't accept RJ in the fam if he didn't give access to you? Yeah, you don't need another dad. So, you already had too many of those. Too many father figures. Gross.
I don't have any.
Yes, I do remember that because my wrist is currently in an ace bandage. Because it hurts. What about another mom? I don't know. Zowsty's been talking to Amy a little bit, so you might. Yeah, I have a bad wrist. From 2 injuries that never previously healed properly. And so, thus... Amy is, one of Oreo's mods. And been, like, a long time watcher on Oreo stuff. Do you have tea as in tea that you drink, or tea as in the tea? Because I'll accept either, but I also love, like, the tea.
Do you have that key?
I don't know if I have any tea right now.
Quite a little bit.
Oh.
Took a shower in the morning. Because we're going on a little road trip.
Spill any tea? So I heard the other day that I'm trying to make the story in my head. I heard the other day that 2 of my characters shared a water bottle. I'm not gonna say who. I'm not gonna out them, but like that's basically indirectly kissing.
Is that because they're not dating?
Yeah, it's not dating, but 2 of my characters shared. You can speculate as to who, but they shared a water bottle. That's naughty. Mono is a thing, guys. I'm not saying who. You can speculate who. But I'm just saying 2 of my characters indirectly kissed. That's naughty. Because that makes the tea, like, simmer even more. We don't want cold tea. I mean, iced tea is amazing, but that's different. No, I am not making you dinner. Get off your ass and make your own dinner. I mean, I am a whole damn meal, but you know, I'm an acquired taste. The babies. when do you actually have a good sleep schedule? Oof, rip. Hey, Mama. You have to sit out into the sun till 3. Why? That's unpleasant. So outdoor local business of it, and you're trying to make bank by selling your soul to the sun gods of hell? Bring an umbrella. And one of those little mister fans. And plenty of Wawa. Speaking of sweating. Exams are tomorrow. Okay, I'm not gonna get ready for you to fail. However, I will get ready to give you all the encouragement of you're gonna do well, you're gonna pass, you're gonna do great, and even if something falls behind, no matter what, I support you. There you go. Grades mean nothing. Grades on your things do not show your worth. Well, I'm not gonna be mean to you. As a horrible test taker myself, I'm not gonna be mean to you. Don't die before your exams. Jeez, what a way to go out. How to dodge your exams. Choke on air. I am not mean. I'm only mean to you because you're mean to me. Not inviting me to things, trying to steal my husband. Ugh, only Art can do that. Only Art can steal Zousy. Ark has earned his place. You're not mean at all? That's a damn lie. Stop dying. Stop dying. I don't know how else to help. Nah, we're at war now. Your backaroo like kangaroo? Are you Kangaroo Jack? Wait, now even Arda is invited to your little thing, but not me? What the hell? Why do you hate me? Heck you. I'm just an innocent little Choco girl who is very well loved. And it would be an honor to have me at a party. So the fact that you are not inviting the streamer, that's just embarrassing.
Maybe because you're so sweet and innocent, they don't want to join you with environment.
Maybe he just doesn't want me to outdrink him. Yeah, okay. Arda's invited, but I'm taking her. She's mine. Taking Arda, taking Rhea. We're gonna do our own thing. Don't want to ruin my innocence. I talked to a British man. Yeah, we're gonna ditch them. We're gonna have our own fun. You just have your little smelly boy party. Smellies.
No.
Yeah. Boys are smelly. Try and have fun. We're not gonna try. We are gonna have fun. More fun than y'all.
Trust me, she knows.
Uh-huh, sure. How spicy is it gonna be when you do not have the Choco spice? I'm saying. I bet you're gonna end up talking about me anyway. I'll still be on your mind.
Rent free in your brain.
Yep, rent free, always. Choco spice isn't needed. Oh, it's gonna be there anyway. Always on your mind. And they're gonna be like, damn, I wish Choco was here. Y'all gonna just be like sitting there awkwardly, just like, you know, just fiddling your thumbs. Just being like, well, what do we talk about next? I mean, Ark's gonna be there, so, like, he's really good at guiding a conversation. But, like, he's probably mostly just gonna talk about his love life and probably crying about it. Then you and Zazie will be like, you know, this is the same old thing. You'll probably be bored and everything. And you're just gonna be like, dang, I really regret not inviting Choco. It's like, damn right you regret it. Exactly. You're going out of your way to be like, yo, you're not invited. Thus, you are literally thinking about me. Because bullies, it's just so embarrassing when you bully somebody. All you are is thinking about them. You're thinking about making their life miserable. When in thus, your life is the one that's miserable. Yeah. Your life is cool? I don't know about that. You're just jealous you're not married to Zousy. Yeah, you're not one of Zousy's many, I don't know the word.
Conquest?
Conquest is good.
Does he have a harem somewhere?
I was about to, I'm like, what is the term of people in a harem? What are the haremness? You don't want to be married with Sassy? What the heck? Why not? Wow. Wow. That's just rude. I sipped. I did it. I did the sip. I'm a good goyle. No, goyle, not ghoul. Goyle. Yeah. Look. It's one of those things of like, I might not go to your party, but it's still nice to be invited.
You can still add an honorary mention.
We're doing right now? You bothering him? I'm your gargoyle girly. That's what I am.
No, you basically just said, boys are smelly.
I said boys are smelly, so, but you're not smelly. You have good hygiene. You're not smelly. What? What you gotta say to me? What are you saying? This must be very confusing to the YouTube people that don't know who the heck I'm talking about. Zousy is a person that has been following me on Twitch since like my second or third stream ever. So that's what we're talking about, and many people think that we are together because look at you getting a route.
I don't know what I got, but probably my only catch of the month.
It is cute. A route is cute.
Anyway.
Kind of weird. Yeah, he's smelling boys. You tell Zousy, you say I've called him smelly before.
Ooh. But with that too.
Nice.
Fantastic, perfect, and average. This only worth $97. You suck.
Damn. Choco the boy sniffer? Got that right. That is my title. I sniff boys. Just to see if they're smelly. And They're only allowed in my life if they smell good. I've dated enough smelly boys. Never again.
There was a conversation. Jimmy Kimmel was on Seth Meyers, doing an interview, and Jimmy was telling Seth that because he's been doing this for almost 22 years, right? And Seth just celebrated his 10th. And Seth asked him, how do you keep going, kind of things like that. Well, there's one realization I do know. That the better looking the guy is, the worse they smell. They figured they were so cool, they're so great, that they don't have to use deodorant. But the uglier people smell the greatest.
That does not track with the people I've dated.
Yeah, people like hottest man kind of thing or whatever, just whatever. I almost kind of believe that.
I suppose so. I feel like it's not exactly the good looking, it's more so the egotistical one, because they're just like, look at my pheromones, you can have all of that. And you're just like, please, just have some Old Spice or something, because gross. Put on deodorant, please. Don't be a smelly.
Because of this face, I got to smell as good as I can. And he showed up in a tux, and he was making a joke. I'm here for the Met Gala. That was last week. And he had a fanny pack with flowers on it in a garden or something that's in this year. Yeah, that was an interesting thing. Everybody watching that going, oh, well, I guess next time I'm going to be throwing on some cologne or whatever. That had this cute childish laugh. Sincere laugh. It's a cute childish laugh.
Hi, baby. Mikey, you're looking so cute right now. You just hanging out with Blueberry? You're just like, this is my friend. This is my duck. This is my emotional support duck. That's very cute. I probably will.
I'm going to put background so you don't see all this.
No. Also, if you do, when I refer to like Mikey and Pistachio and all of that, Mikey is a panda. He's the king of the universe. He rules over you. We have Pistachio. He's an alpaca. He's HR. And we have Blueberry. He's the intern. He does a little bit of everything. And then we have Strawberry, who is currently moderating chat, making sure everybody is behaving. Yeah, Strawberry turned into a raspberry.
This is Mikey. I don't want to do that. Yes, yeah. Why did you not? What's it? Now can we do it? Okay. Strawberry.
Also banning words for me. I am a digital content creator. I am a visual development artist.
And when my kidnapping is to go,
It's what I do. I do the service out here, alright? You're welcome.
someone with the air conditioner come on, with this fan walk over.
It's very nice when that happens. Like, it makes sense for this fan to get colder because it's literally right there. But, oh, it feels nice. Eh.
I'm still in denial of turning on the AC yet.
Considering it hit 100 today.
So I haven't done it yet. But I got my wet cloth. I shoved it into my shirt when I took a nap. It's still wet when I woke up.
I feel like what I need to do is I need to get the wet cloth thing and like put it on my eyes. So it's dark and it's cool.
You still have it laying around somewhere?
Somewhere over here. The last time I checked it was over there. But things have moved around since.
Yeah, new
So-
wall and all that. Hey, happy 1 year birthday of the new wall.
Oh, happy birthday, Wall!
1 year. Feels like a little
Birthday.
longer, but they know pretty good.
That's like one of my favorite songs from that album.
Oh, that one part. Towel. That was great. Different material. Maybe it doesn't turn into a solid piece of thing that's cracked.
What are you doing? What are you plotting? You have a whole 9K, so you gotta like stay here through several streams. Not that many. Chat, whatever you do, hide your strawberries so Choco can't steal them. Can I at least ask for one nicely? Like, please give me strawberry, ooh. Get the strawberry, girls. Get the strawberry. Please. Please. I need strawberries to live. Great. Here every stream. Oh no. I mean, yeah, that's great. So glad to have you here. So rude. Well, you were calling me mean earlier. Might as well. So, might as well be mean.
I have 90K.
Not to brag.
Oh, I'm bragging.
Oh, you can brag.
You know why? Because I don't coach, I'm a child.
Yeah. No, you just throw lamps and pies. It's fine. Not torture, but I'll have to clean up a mess later.
No, this is torture. Oh, that's the one. Because of what you're working on, I can't find the guy now.
Yeah. You could still add an apple or strawberry to Choco Ichigo, but I take that away for the graphic novel's sake because, you know, it's the graphic novel. There's already going to be apples and strawberries in a fruit stand somewhere. I'm so sorry I ruined your fun.
They don't go to my job, she tortures me.
Mm-hmm. What was your din-dins? And why did you not share with the rest of the class? What?
Wow.
What?
What?
Why? That's horrible. That's so dumb. How do they expect anyone to do well if they have to wake up early? No one's brain is functioning then. I'll be your special treat. Me. Garlic bread and chicken, bell pepper and spinach pasta. That does sound really good.
Not like it.
What kind of bell pepper?
Why they all taste the same? Doesn't matter. What color?
That was gonna be my joke. But you took it.
No, well,
It's okay.
you took the out and apple, so.
Yeah.
I have my vengeance.
All the bell peppers? Why so many bell peppers? They all taste the same. That's true. For color. Yeah, I know you'll be okay, but it's still
That's sad.
unpleasant. That's still just... should not be legal.
Yeah, they're actually trying to put forth a bill to have high school school starting a little bit later because of the fact that the brain isn't functioning yet. I don't know how well that's going to go because a lot of teenagers actually want to fight that because of the fact that they want to have a job too.
Yeah, that is a very how hard thing because, like, a later release or a later start means a later release. Having school release at 2 p.m. it was so nice. Like, it was so nice. Like, even not having a job, it was just something about, like, you have, like, a whole rest of your day ahead of you, basically. Or a really good nap. There's many good naps after school. It was just straight to Betty Bye for me. Had a snack, went to bed. Mm-hmm. Well, most of the time I already had my homework done. Maybe your mind ready for later on today? Oh boy. Oh yeah. You mentioned that you had to go to the DMV. Oof, rip. What? Yeah. DMV sucks.
We're not dying.
That's not...
Milk like a dog.
That's why I say oof, rip, because it is an unpleasant time. It is a colloquialism.
It didn't used to take that long there.
Nice. You know who you are now. I mean, I already knew, but you know. Okie dokie. You take care.
So, I didn't watch any zombie thing today. I was gonna. But I was watching an episode of Teen Wolf, and a couple people were in the club trying to hide from a monster, and in the background, Night of the Living Dead was playing, so that counts.
Yes.
There were snippets, but they were there. That counts. I'm like, well, thank you. Because I was going to watch the original Dawn of the Dead. I probably saw it when I was a kid, but I don't remember much about it except for snippets that I've seen. I'm a really big fan of the reboot. But, yeah, because that's my go-to movie when I'm pissed off. Dawn of the Dead. Uncut. And extras. But, I couldn't find it. Apparently, it's on YouTube, so I was going to watch it, but it had like 2 hours and 11 minutes. But I'm kind of involved in this particular saga, and Teen Wolf, I actually was kind of involved. Because I really hadn't been.
Why are you nervous?
But I saw Barbara. They're gonna get you, Barbara.
You feel it? You're gonna do great. You're gonna do it. You're gonna vroom vroom.
What interesting. Um, I think it was. I think it was them. She told me that she had taken the test on a computer.
Hmm.
Now she would have taken the test in the '60s, but unless she had to do a redo because of being older and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, she's had to redo it.
Oh, she has.
Yes.
Yeah, she got it on a computer.
Yeah.
I took the test 3 times. I never did it on the computer. It was all paper and circles of A, B, C, D.
Hey, Taken.
And the movie with the 2 Corys, License to Drive, I was always jealous. They got to do it on the computer. Like, I never got to do that. Took it 3 times. I never did the computer.
Yeah, they do it. They do it all by computer now.
And that was 80s. License to Drive was the 80s. I took it in the 90s.
I think it wasn't until like what test? Driving test. It wasn't until like maybe like a decade ago ours was still doing the written test and everything.
Yeah, License to Drive was 1988. They took the booklet exam on the computer. Look, I didn't get to do that. I took them in the 90s. All the time.
Yeah, we did the booklet exam in driver's ed, but it was on a Scantron, which thus caused a lot of kids to fail because Scantrons are stupid. And what's even worse is that a lot of kids' things got smeared, and because it's with pencil, it got smeared. But we weren't allowed to take it again because the DMV did not send over more Scantrons. So we were not allowed to retake it. You had to go there if you wanted to retake it. They only supplied so much to the school. So, thus is one of the reasons why I never got my permit. Also, I think I failed it anyway. There was a couple of things that I always got tripped up on. Like, one of the things is, what do you do, like, when parking uphill or downhill? My brain cannot remember which way you turn the wheels.
I want to say inward.
I believe when you're parking uphill, it is inwards, and I don't remember. Like I say, my brain, like, I needed a mnemonic device to help me remember this. Choco illegal driving stream. GTA stream when?
Go to curb, yeah. When you're parking uphill, go to curb.
Yeah, uphill is, yeah. So I did remember.
Me too.
Illegal driving stream, yeah. Let's go, vroom vroom.
And when you're parking downhill, it's pointed out.
So I remembered. But yeah, that was like one of the ones that I always got tripped up on. Everything else I was kind of decent at because I did so many practice tests online. I did so many practice tests. And like that was like the only one that I would actually get tripped up on. use the Choco quote. It ain't legal if you don't get caught. Yep.
is weird. The last time that I took it, before you could only miss 3 pass.
Mm-hmm.
And when I took it the last time, I missed 5, and I'm like, oh, I failed. She's like, what are you talking about? I said I missed 5. No, you still passed. I'm like, what? But now it's 5. Well, at least at that time it was 5. And I just ended up not driving.
I'll do it someday. I just need driving lessons and everything, and that's expensive. But when I actually have an income, that's like one of the things that I want to do. There are 2 things I want to do when I make money. Fix my freaking teeth. And then go to driving school. I'm not gonna run people over. I don't want to do that. Like, I don't exactly have the desire to drive. It would just be convenient.
Your mama's getting old. She can't walk forever.
Yeah. It would just be good to have, to know, to do.
I have to start doing shopping online, have them deliver everything. Oh God, I did that so much. Because I'm a hands-on person. I have to.
Yeah, especially when they do like replacements and everything.
I like to pick my specific tomato. I don't want someone else's hand on it.
Yeah.
And you'll find nice sales you don't see online or the clearance areas, you know. Very hands-on. I hate ordering things. You know that.
I do.
Somebody ended up getting $50 of free groceries because they sent it to the wrong place. See, my last try. I don't have any more cookie balls left.
Pop is your style. Pop, pop, pop. Pop. Pop goes to pistachio. Hi, Beaky. Hi, Beaky. Hi, Peekaboo. I was gonna squeak, then I realized he was right next to the mic. Probably wouldn't have been a good idea. Heck, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the other 2 people caught, I didn't catch.
I'm sorry, Mama.
I only got my 1 catch for the month.
Mm-hmm.
At least they had good stats.
Oh, I was like, why is this not working? Because I was tabbed out, and this was the message I was saying. E. E. It is the secret Choco code. E. Mama, 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 mama. Mama, 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 mama. Why translate? Just E. Do you not understand the way of E? E.
I actually don't.
E. Just E. Yeah, there's many ways to E. Rated E for everyone? That's a damn lie. We have a profanity thingy on Twitch. I also mark my stream for not for kids, because you know, COPPA. Yeah. Eee. I'm sipping. You two need sips? Rated T for titty. I like that. I agree. I agree with that rating. Hide your hot fathers. Nah, I'm gonna get him. I have daddy issues. I'll find a way. This stream is totally safe for kids? No. I may not be as bad as some other people, but I will full on say no.
Yeah, sometimes you like to do close-ups.
Oh, talk about.
Right.
Oh, talk about.
Okay.
Daddy, daddy, daddy.
Cut off.
Shh, it's okay. Sleepy, a little sleepy, but I was late to stream today because I was sleeping.
Are you gonna still do a short drink?
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't actually officially announced that. Exposing me.
Let me put it. I asked questions. Or maybe nobody thought I could add.
Yeah, there we go. See, Japan, you don't know why they give off a mentally happy but paranoid at everything vibe? I don't exactly know paranoid at everything. Slightly spooked, yes. But not paranoid. How about not exactly paranoid, but they are cautious? Oh, you like the little dance? Like the little dance? Oh,
They get their little people.
Like the da-da,
Scary world.
da-da, da-da, da-da. What's that? This one. Da-da, da-da,
So ads.
da-da. This person is on YouTube. They're fine.
Oh. What they have.
And then a peace sign. Hi. Yeah. I can also sit. Bye. Peekaboo.
I like that hair. Kind of. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's so weird to have 4 arms.
Yeah. There's not really a way. There's not really a way to like fix that unless like I put myself in that stance, which I have kind of forgotten to do. The not that one, which is this one, which I normally do, but I haven't done it in a while because I forgot. Attention, hot fathers evacuate. Well, you can't. Too late. I'm already getting them. I'm already getting the hot daddies. Yeah, exactly. Why are you evacuated? That's not good. I gotta be invited in. I'm like a vampire. So you might as well just stay. I don't... There are some dances, but they just come with 3 teen. I don't have any other dances. I can make some and put them in there, but that requires effort.
Ew.
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 Ew. No, I will get them. I will get them.
But the question is, why would you want to? I mean, marry it.
Daddy issues.
And daddy issues. Well, I don't want to go anywhere there, but I do. Life.
My daddy issues caused me to want to be validated.
Yeah.
What are you nomming on? Nom. You work? Ew. Working? Gross. It has finally popped up. I haven't, I meant to on Spotify to get Bleeders onto my like playlist, but I'm listening to the Motionless and White radio on Spotify, and Bleeders just popped up, and I'm like, finally! It's my first time hearing it on Spotify.
I'm upset because I can't listen to Spotify outside the house. Even with the data. It said no access to internet.
You simplify and fall away. You're just a call. You're lucky you're a leader. Aren't you lucky you're a leader? So hold your razor wide and swing it to the sky. Aren't you lucky you're a leader? Don't you need to stay alive? We've been separated.
Know the words now. Oh, yeah,
Someday to go after all this time. We wanna look like everything resembles a simple fun. And no way you're just a pawn. Aren't you lucky you're a leader? Aren't you lucky you're a leader? So hold your razor wide and swing it to the sky. Aren't you lucky you're a leader? Do what you need to stay alive. Yeah, I did a cover of the song that I'm singing right now. I did a cover of that song. It's Bleeders by Black Veil Brides. It came out like a couple weeks ago. And I did a cover of it, and I thought the video looked really cool. I was really happy with the editing of that video. No. That was this weekend's problem.
I keep looking on Hot Topic to see if they get anything. Because we're gonna get merch anyway. But
your leggy beef. What? What? I'm scared to ask which leg. Your keyboard slam caused you to level up. So hold your razor wide and swing it to the skies. Aren't you lucky you're a bleeder?
Yeah, she's been sipping.
Oh, laggy. Not leggy, laggy. Okay. I was really concerned because I'm not gonna continue. If you can figure it out, good for you, but
The audio showed up the site, cost $40 plus $500 shipping.
Laggy, like when you sit on it funny and turns to TV static? Yes. That is definitely a laggy leg. Because my legs don't typically have the static. My feet do though. I have horrible circulation in my tootsies.
Yeah, the ones that they were selling at Walmart, the only thing they have left is extra small. I feel really guilty at the wearing your shirt, the Razor Blade shirt.
No, that's fine. Someone gets to wear it. I find it very exciting. It's gonna be like in like nobody will have that shirt.
I will be the only person.
Nobody will have that shirt.
The only person countrywide don't have it.
I feel like there was a very rare amount. That shirt is rare. That what's better than rare? You would be a resplendent card. Rank SS plus. A UR plus, that's what it is. UR plus.
Well, like I said, it'll be snug, but I can wear it. I'll make sure I wear one of the really tight camis or something. Push it down a little bit.
Bind yourself.
Will be around the neck. But I'll wet it and pull it a little bit.
Continue what? Continue existing? Me. I'm going to continue to exist.
The only size they have is, come on, small and medium.
Better than rare? The only exist in legend? Yeah, legendary is also a word. I don't know why my brain forgot things.
There's a lot going on.
Oh, they're plague masks. I was like, what the heck is that? They're plague masks.
Oh, I see it now. It's off to the...
Yeah, there's 2 plague masks.
Yeah, but what's in the middle?
Let me see. Can I take it?
Yeah. I was gonna actually ask if you want me to zoom it in. She done stole my phone, y'all.
A stole phone. Okay, there's Plague Mass with the skull on the bottom. I don't... Is there a name?
I don't know what's just on Walmart site.
Like, it looks very mechanical.
Is that kind of like a chrome age kind of thing?
Kinda?
I mean, like steampunk but chrome versus copper?
I guess so? I have no idea. Very interesting. I'm thinking hard, titty, soft, and warm. That's pretty good. Need advice? What's going on? Save and sip? You got it. I'm running out of sips.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, maybe soon, buddy. On a 111.
Well, now that shit's not even popping up.
It's like, no, you've discovered me. Retreat. Okay. That I just saw what Ring posted in the Discord. Oh, I even have my hacking VGen up. Dang. Look at you. Oh, there's TikTok. Look at you. True fan. Where am I? I got lost. Help. I found my way, thank you. Random question, have you ever seen The Strangers? Like, the original? Probably a long time ago. I don't like having that question while I'm streaming. I'm very paranoid. Looks at window.
Check this out. It's titled Watch What Rise, The Stand Tall, Watch Them Fail, Set the World on Fire. Now this is newer images. I mean, Ashley's on there, but this is weird looking.
Whoa.
It's trippy. It looks
It's like a
old.
Newspaper.
Yeah, but maybe it comes with it. But it looks old school.
Yeah, like a newspaper. I can try my best. I mean, I've had my fair share experiences in relationships. Some ended up really messy, some ended up, you know, and some broke up because of a Ouija board. I don't think many people can say that were broken up over because of a Ouija board. I don't think so. Ouija board? Okay. Do I start with the beginning with this person, or do we just do the Ouija board part? Because this person has a lot. Oh, just a lot. You see the ending to the first one as a kid and sing the new one Friday and screw it up. Yeah, who knows? I don't really know. We shall see. Just a Ouija board. Okay. Basically, I was dating this guy. This was the second time we were dating. And, he decided to go to San Diego to visit his cousin. They ended up playing a Ouija board. And he was asking about his and I's relationship. Like, we weren't, like, officially a couple. When dating the second time around. Like, we had talks and everything. And he was still, like, doubting and whatnot. And I'm like, oh boy, okay. Cool. But he goes to San Diego with his cousin. They play with the Ouija board. And apparently, the Ouija board, the spirit they were talking to was his ex-fiancée. May she rest in peace. That's a very unfortunate loss. But she was saying that our fate was black. Like, his and I's fate was black. And that he needs to follow a red thread, which comes from a folklore thing of following a red thread means you're connected to your soulmate is connected to you with a red thread. And this, he needed to find somebody by name. We have a run-on joke in chat because I cannot remember the name that he told me of the girl that he was going to just happen to find. So he was gonna go find his Shannon, because I said it was a very basic name, and Shannon was the first name that came to my mind. So he told me that, and that it just so happened that his friend invited him out to drinks, and there was a Shannon from his friend's work, and she was going to be there. So yeah, I was broken up because of a Ouija board. Good job.
We did it.
Messed up but weird. Oh no, the second part is even worse. My ghost. The second part's even worse. Okay, so we had broken up, and it'd been like 2 weeks, still, getting over things, but moving through peacefully, like whatever, it happens. He sends me a text saying that he was thinking about us, and I literally wrote back, please don't. I'm over you. I'm done with this. And he said, I know I shouldn't have thought about us because I got a text message from my mother. And, okay, if you're sensitive of things, of animals being harmed or something, avert your ears. But he sends me a text that he got from his mother saying that her dog just died. And he said that because he thought of me and our relationship, apparently that's what caused this dog to die, because it was fate, and that I was just so bad for him. And so I literally messaged him because I could not believe what I was reading. I'm like, so you're saying to me that because you thought of me, a dog died? And he straight up just said, yes. Dum though, did not crop his screenshot correctly, and rest in peace to the dog. I feel bad for his mom because that sucks, but the text below literally said she thought that the dog got into some plastic.
I mean, I'm not laughing at the situation.
No, it's just the fact of like,
I didn't know any of this.
I mentioned to it briefly, but you know, it's been a long time. And so this is the reason why I haven't dated since 2021. Because no. But when you get broken up over a Ouija board and said that you are the cause of a dog's death, dating is stupid.
I haven't dated since 2016.
Woo!
Because the person that was driving the vehicle threatened our lives.
Woo! Well, that's a weird thing to say without context. Shocking story. It's an experience. Oh yeah, no, I have messy relationship stories. Not all of my relationships were bad. Some of those things it just didn't work out. Other things it's just like, well, that's new. Like the person who broke up with me because I was corrupting his religion. We started dating. He told me he was agnostic. By the end of our relationship, apparently, he was Catholic again.
That was a nice person. There was a couple of them that were nice. I like them.
Yeah. And that was a guy that broke up with me on Valentine's Day. Rude.
But now you have Jousty so long.
Now I have my not so online relationship, but like kind of married, kind of not, with a British man. Oh, I never showed you one of the really funny things that I during the art board last week. It was really funny.
We don't have your thingy.
Because I forget.
Well, we don't want to whoop up the desk.
Sorry about the bonk on the mic.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Where did I post it?
Bonk that mic.
Bonk the mic.
Oh, okay. Right.
So I had drawn me. I found a really cute outfit. I had drawn me, and it kind of just looks like my eyes were just staring out, thinking about something. And then I believe this was Echo Shark. He put a little thought bubble, and apparently that's what I was thinking about. British man. British man.
I'm so glad that monitor's not gonna fall off.
No,
It didn't look like it was further in last time.
it probably was, but it's good. It's this thing is weighted. Is the British man William Afton? I don't think so. He is very haunted, though, so... Uh-oh. I made choices. Even though we are planning a ghost play date, so our ghosties can play together. I'll completely accept that. Oh. That is a good looking man.
I apologize, I had to look that up.
Who? What?
William Afton.
Oh, that's Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, I found that out.
Yeah. I mean, you could have just asked.
I wanted to see.
Okay.
I wanted to see. Oh. Oh.
He does like to cook. So, could be.
I accept it because I hate cooking. I mean, that right there.
Boop, boop. Boop. And a boop. Thank you for the boops.
Thank you.
Let him cook in a good way. I don't want to roast him. What are we? Why are we chopping children? What? Don't do that.
I'm chopping ingredients. I'm hoping that the way ingredients are chopped are just childish-like.
Uh-huh.
Because sometimes we're, even in that...
Sometimes, like, you need, like, a comma or something.
Ow.
I figured what you were looking at, but I wanted to make sure there was movement.
My head did turn pretty fast. I get it.
There was movement. I need to see where the movement was going towards.
I had to sit on the table.
You sat on the table? Oh, no, an icky yuck yuck. But that was fun, wasn't it? Yeah. Good boy. Probably had to wait a little bit, huh?
Yeah, because somehow the faucet did something weird. So now I'm trying to figure out what size the hose is, if I could even get it off. Because I don't want to make the same mistake I did with the shower head.
Stretch. Honk honk. I can take them down. You must be found deep inside the storm. My words become a girl. And you go when I hear the touch the moonlight when you're final love. And I to me is to love.
How's that?
What?
Oh. I was looking to see what time the post office is. Because John wants to go by the post office. What we're going to St. Mary's.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming we're going to St. Mary's.
Mm-hmm.
She wanted to send off a package. She said she'd probably do it Thursday instead. I just said I almost have enough room in my refrigerator, so because she's talking about going shopping at the store, it's just like, oh.
They're a weeb. Ooh. Do you enjoy your music taste? That's also really good. It's always good to know somebody that matches your music taste. Is that boy hopping around? He's hopping. Hop, hop, boy. What? How am I being naughty? What did I do? I'm an innocent little Choco girl.
Yeah, we already established that you're innocent.
I'm an innocent little Choco girl. What did I do? Ooh.
Balance on my legs.
What? Poise. Are we back again? Alrighty. No, not the quotation marks. I am an innocent Choco girl. Right now.
So when she does videos, when we do the little undie spotting.
Look.
The tease.
You're welcome to everybody. All right now. Look, I can't be a lewd tuber because I have a personality that's not just lewd. Apparently that is a thing that is just, everybody is just getting really tired of, is lewd tubers. So like their entire personality is just lewd. It's not even like anything else. Like, oh, people are getting tired of that. That's funny.
Kind of like stand-up comedians. It's starting to get really just gross. It's not fun anymore.
It just gets like a little dull. It's just like, okay, we get it. You say all these things. Haha. Is there anything else? Can you add anything? Like, I'm bored.
And that first season of that stand-up competition, we get voted out. It was great. The second season, everybody was just raunchy and just yucky, and I did not enjoy it at all. Even the raunchy comedian didn't enjoy it at all. Roseanne was part of the one of the judges, and that's raunchy. But her raunchy comedy was funny. Actually, just keep it.
Yeah, I also feel like Vtubers do not last a long time because it just
It's boring.
it does. Like, you know, it can be fun. It's good for money sometimes, but it just gets old really quickly.
I think I'm gonna head off to bed.
Fine.
Gotta get up early and take a shower. Now I gotta take 2 pills instead of 1. I'll wake up.
Dun dun dun.
Yay, he's here!
What?
There's a bunch of chickens getting
I was about to, but what? Oh!
yay!
You get a whole cheering. Yeah, I still can't see the heckin' stickers on Caster Labs. It's so annoying.
I posted a rubber chicken earlier in your honor.
A rubber chicken in your honor.
We were talking about you.
They were talking about, yeah. Yeah. Just some guy.
Oh, just I'm getting ready to order too.
Uh-huh.
I think Mama's leaving, so.
Mother's leaving, time to get weird.
Do you not realize I take my phone with me?
That is true. You are around for a while. You probably heard me say things of just like, child?
There's been a moment or two when I'd actually mentioned, child? I mean, I unplugged the little thingy, and so I hear you for a while. Now I leave it going until I get myself settled in bed, and then after a few minutes and already things have been said and written, then I turn it off. Or I could be lying, and I keep it going the entire time.
Sometimes I have seen, because on Caster Labs you can see when someone joins and someone leaves. Sometimes I'll see your name pop up and it will be like late. And it'll be like, you know, your username has left, and it's just like, oh, you've been here.
Well, there has been times when I actually forget to turn it off.
Mm-hmm.
And I realize that like in the morning.
Cold water. Beautiful.
It was cold in my bed.
You liked it, didn't ya?
Oh yeah. And sometimes, see, even when I do this and I do that, I don't realize it's still actually going.
Yeah.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I forget to turn it off. It happens.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. It still gives me a view. I need all the views I can get. Although, last night's stream, it was 6.1 average viewer. Oh.
A little earlier I saw 8.
Well, 6.1 average, you know, like, but it was like, how many was it in total? Where's Twitch? Yeah, it's 11 right now.
I see 10. I got 10 on it. I don't know.
Yeah, it was 11 last night. But it was 6.1. Oh, I can see my stats as of like right now. I didn't know that. Apparently it's at 7.0 right now.
Okay, this month, go around, that keeps up.
I wish, no. Although we did get a nice tip, but that goes immediately to the PayPal, so that's even better. So I don't even have to wait for the threshold. Because I have the Streamlabs tip jar thing.
Boy, your belly is warm.
I'm a woolly boy. I have wool. Wool is warm. You're the woolly good boy.
There's literally an entire song that just says woolly boy. That's how the movie Splash starts. You ever watch Splash? It's a good movie.
No.
Tom Hanks, Daryl Hannah, and John Candy.
That is a... That's a selection.
And it's fun.
I would imagine so.
Flash T-Suck.
So you're saying that it didn't make waves? You're a little mermaid. You just don't like the mermaid ice cream.
No, nobody likes that. I don't know why anybody would eat that.
It tastes like soap.
Yeah, I've tasted enough soap in my time.
Naughty biscuit.
Well, what is my name? Say my name. Rat.
Naughty biscuit.
I don't know. I thought the biscuits only were pretty good.
Yeah, they were.
I hadn't had them for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Now I gotta figure out dinner for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, maybe I'll have something to eat.
Oh yeah.
Almost the whole bottle.
Proud.
Another full bottle.
Proud. Nene. Nene to you. Nighty night. Get some good sleepy sleeps. Mermaid ice cream? Yeah. A Kroger brand had like all of these like different kind of things. There was a unicorn ice cream, which we love, don't we? We love the unicorn. Then there was a mermaid one. There was a llama one. There was a dragon one.
Dragon.
Yeah, that was the purple one. But the unicorn one was the best one. Because the unicorn one was basically like, you know, like the Superman ice cream? That's like the pink, yellow, and blue? Or red, yellow, and blue? That stuff is so good. It's basically that. And also it had like the circus animal cracker things in it.
And ice cream's hard to find anymore.
It is.
I mean,
and
I only
it's
go to one store.
upsetting. No, it is actually hard to find. You can find it in Oh, where is it? There's like one state that actually, like, you know, where you can always find it because it's manufactured there. But no, for some reason, it is very hard to find the Superman ice cream.
The way they do Superman ice cream now is tie-dye version.
Yeah.
And I've had that. Sea Monster.
Sea Monster?
That's a Target brand.
Dude.
See what that is.
I want to see a monster. You just gotta look at Mikey.
Well, that's what it looks like.
Dude. That is blue. That's like the Cookie Monster ice cream thing.
Blue colored vanilla flavored ice cream with cookie swirl and cookie dough pieces.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's $5.
You didn't know about the Superman ice cream, and we'll have to try these. The rare chance to go to Kroger again. Yes, they're very good. I like the unicorn one. The mermaid one tastes like soap. The llama one is alright. The dragon one is decent. Unicorn one all the way though.
Yeah, and I try to get it for Pistachio's birthday when I can.
Because we celebrate stuffed animals' birthdays here. Yeah.
Here's another Target ice cream.
Oh, that's fun. Pistachio, it's you. Whoa!
Rainbow
I'm an
Rose.
ice cream!
Fruity ice cream with powdered sugar and strawberry rhubarb swirl. Their ice cream goes expensive. Oh, apparently you can. Oh, no, never mind. Michigan, Ohio, and Wisconsin.
Yep, there we go. I knew it was like up there. For some reason my brain was thinking Minnesota. But yeah, it's like it's manufactured there, so you can always find it there. I think I learned that because of Roll for Sandwich. I think I learned it because of Roll for Sandwich. Adventures in Ardia. He like rolls a dice and he constructs a sandwich. And
Yeah,
one of
really
them had the Superman ice cream, and I learned that fun fact there. Because the comments were like, why do we not see this ice cream anymore? Where the heck did it go?
I try not to microwave. I was gonna say microwave.
I mean, it is a microphone and it has sound waves. It can be a microwave if it wants to be. And I have such a radiating audience.
Is it a hot mic?
Sometimes. Sometimes I forget to mute. You know who's a hot mic? You. Hi, Mikey.
Especially when the AC's not on.
Oh, God. Melted panda. You're just a little melted Oreo. Okay.
That's the one, but leave.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. That's your babysitting my water bottle.
Good job, buddy. Keep those sips safe. There should be an ice cream sandwich called the Jill sandwich. Why Jill? Boop.
I'll probably end up seeing it in the morning.
Yeah.
I gotta get up though.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to start setting an alarm so I can see you before you go to bed.
That's not necessary.
I mean, I didn't get up till 7.
Yeah.
I don't know why. But I'll see you later.
Love you.
Got it.
Yay. Oh, goody.
Mwah.
Yeah.
My dude.
Dude.
Mwah. I hope your hand feels good.
Yeah, I haven't been using it that much, so.
Did the ibuprofen help at all?
In a way, yeah. It stopped the pain, but I could still feel the discomfort.
Well, so it stopped the inflammation.
Yeah, it stopped pain, but I'm still like, it feels weird.
Well, if it's not gone in a week, we're taking it somewhere.
That is the rule. I love you. Oh, what am I checking out? What are you making me do? Alright, I'll take a quick gander. What are we doing? That is a very attractive man. Oh, hi. Hi. So, Resident One, you'll almost get squished and then get told you were almost a jail sandwich. Oh, I know who someone would appreciate that joke. My mod Arda, and also wonderful best friend artist, amazing that she was Resident Evil. Hello, Crimson, welcome back. And hi, Echo Shark. What do you think? I said that he was an attractive man. Maybe the echo is like echolocation, so like you like say like echo and then suddenly he shows up. What would I do if you got 50 hugs? I'd probably be in a lot of pain depending on what kind of hugs they were. Unless it was like a meet and greet hug kind of thing. Just make sure you take some medication, I take some airborne and stuff because I don't feel like getting sick. Humans are disgusting. Oh, you're not, okay, so not echolocation, okay. Do sharks have echolocation, or is that more a dolphin thing? Meow, 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 meow. My nose was itchy. I'm gonna move that back over there. No, 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 no. Over there, okay. Boop. Actually, no, come back, I need you. It's just a dolphin thing. Damn, don't be mean to dolphins. I was a dolphin girly. I liked collecting dolphin stuff. I was a horse girl and a dolphin girl, okay? But I was not a unicorn girly. I was a Pegasus girly. You know how mean dolphins are, right? People think sharks are mean, but dolphins just have pretty privilege. I mean, dolphins are mean, aren't they? Also, don't like dolphins have like kind of like a racist kind of thing, like towards like other dolphins? They also like to assault people in certain ways. They don't even ask for consent. Don't they also play with like pufferfish? They make like pufferfish like blow up and play with them like a ball. You borrow a long sleeve? What do you need a long sleeve for? Yes, they also do that too. Yeah, dolphins kind of suck. They do absolutely suck. Like, and they do it for fun. The thing is, like, everything they do it out of fun. The color of your name, let me see you break. Live with my mistakes, sing for me, that's away from it all. I've seen every little fall around me, and I can't control. The end is coming, the end is coming. Where we live, where we die, just keep on saving our goodness so free. And across the world will save us with our scarlet cross. Oh, 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 but here and across, where will save us with our scarlet cross. It comes with being a Molly. Yeah. Have you seen a peacock spider? I believe I have, but I wouldn't mind having a refresher. Peacock spider. I put spinder. Spider. Yeah, look at those buddies. They're so pretty. I love jumping spiders. They got really colorful butts. Did you make this avatar? I made myself. I made the dress and I made the nails. However, the wings and the boots are credited in here or in the description. I don't know if that works properly. Hey, it works on Barik. But yeah, the wings are by Kato Sai. And then, oh yeah, my lips are also, my lips and my, my boots. But the dress is done by, me. You hate spiders? I like spiders. I understand that people do not care for spiders. But look, we have, you know, common house spiders and everything. It's inevitable, especially when you live in the desert. Bugs just happen. Well, you know what's good when you have a common house spider and you pick up a bug? You're like, here's a meal, buddy. I have definitely fed many spiders. That's true. Yeah, you can feed other bugs, like, you know, like baby cockroaches. Into the webs they go, so they cannot be full cockroaches, because fuck cockroaches. Those things suck. There was one flying around my room the other night. It flew towards my face. Hated that. Yeah, how you can't like jumping spiders. That is true. It's one of those things of like, you can hate spiders. Sure, that's your prerogative. That's your whole thing. Fine. But you cannot look at a jumping spider and watch them do their little waves. They're like their little arm waves. Just hop around, just chill. Jumping spiders are so freaking cute. They're adorable. You still birds from saying daddy long lines of to the oh my goodness. Have you seen those videos where people put a drop of water on like, oh, that's so cute. No, one of the cutest things is when a jumping spider molts, so basically, like, you know, it's shedding, and it wears its old molt like a hat. Oh, like, you're so cute. You're so cute. I love jumping spiders. Jumping spiders, yes. Also, Penwolf, it's been a while. Hi. Hope you've been well. Instead of jumping spider jump inside your drink, you had to throw it away. Aw, I mean, that is kind of sad. Also, rip jumping spider. Make them more chibi, like, it makes it less scary to look at. That is true. We have to say, look at the jumping spider for the modern appreciation of jumping spiders. Yes, I've always enjoyed jumping spiders, but Lucas the spider, I do appreciate. Jumping spiders are very important. Like, I know people hate spiders, but spiders are very important to the ecosystem. Like, our world would be ridden with so many more pests if it wasn't for spiders. Like, I know they're scary, but, I mean, come on. Come on. Once you hold a tarantula and feel their soft little feet, your heart might change. Tarantulas are amazing. I remember when I was little, we went to this, like, reptile, it was like a really small, like, reptile zoo, and they had tarantulas. And everybody else was so scared because they're just like, I don't want a tarantula on my head. And I was the only one that got to play with the tarantula. Because what the person would do, he would, like, put it on your head first, like, as a haha, look what I'm doing. And then you got to hold it and play with it. I love that guy. That tarantula was so fun. You're not lying. It's just, you can't get over the fact that they have poison. I think that's the most scary thing about them. Or venom. Yes, it's venom. Remember, venom and poison are two different things. If it bites you and you die, it's venom. If you bite it and you die, it's poison. That was Daddy Longleg. Don't be throwing Daddy Longleg. Just leave Daddy alone. I watched Lucas the Spider. I definitely have. You're getting a gecko? You better show pics. I love geckos. Especially if it's like a leopard gecko or something like that. God, their little smiley faces. Fat-tailed geckos? Oh my god. Eli, you know, sometimes won't bite you unless you give them a reason to stare. I understand. They can be kind of scary. They're a little intimidating. But I don't know. I've always been a weirdo that enjoyed, like, bugs and stuff. You gotta be a certain kind of weirdo to, like, you know, enjoy bugs and reptiles and amphibians and stuff like that. Like, it's not for everybody. Everybody's just like, nah, I would rather it have fur. And then there's people who don't like animals at all. So it's just like, you know. What happens if you bite it and it doesn't die? That's kinky. They yap so much. I didn't realize they made noises until recently, and I'm like, they're so noisy. I love them. Thinking of past, people may not realize it, but bees ain't important as you think. Other insects are perfectly good pollinators, but what usually happens is bees destroy nearby pollinators. It's one of those things of bees are important, however, people are only saving, like, honeybees. It's not just honeybees we need. We need carpenter bees. We need other type of bees. It's not just the honeybee. We need bumblebees. We need all bees. But people are only obsessed with honeybees because, well, honey is delicious. Now wasps, though, they can fuck right off. If you bite Choco, she won't bite. No, 100% I will bite back. It just depends on the kind of bite. Am I tearing off your flesh, or am I, you know, wink? Inachi, hello, my friend. Thank you for hitting that like button. If anybody else has not hit that new like button, please, please hit that like button. Thank you. Please, please, the algorithm gods. I saw you got a new microphone. Congrats. I love my Blue Yeti. I love my Yeti microphone. That I got from an ex. That's the one good thing about the Ouija board ex. He bought me a microphone. Yeah, loss can go away. Not only bees are pollinators, yeah, I know not bees are not the only pollinators. I know that. There are many, many insects out there that are pollinators. Like, you know one thing that we need to pay attention to? Butterflies. Butterflies are in a worse situation than bees are. Because they don't reproduce as fast as bees do. Yeah, no, we need to worry about butterflies. I actually saw, like, a monarch butterfly the other day. Almost cried. Almost cried, because it is... There used to be this really, really pretty thing that happens. It's called the monarch migration, where monarch butterflies, like, basically, fly from, like, Utah and, like, Colorado, and they fly through Arizona and New Mexico, and they go down to Mexico during, like, October, that time of year. And it used to be, like, the most beautiful thing. Like, you would see, like, 20, like, monarchs all at once. Gorgeous. We still get butterflies, but, like, not as much. And it's very sad. Fun fact, there used to be sweat bees that only drink people's sweat. Do they live in, did they live in Arizona? Because I feel like they would be their thirst will be quenched. You're deeply surprised at how much it picks up. You'll like didn't even pick up your keystrokes. You knew one? And when you press softly, oh man. Hey, that means you get to do some keyboard ASMR. People love my keyboard ASMR, right, everybody? Like, you like that? You like that? You want a white lizard. What do you mean as a white lizard? There's a lot of lizards out there that are white. You saw a chipmunk up close? I saw a squirrel up close and it reacted to my voice and it wagged its tail. I didn't know that squirrels wag their tails. Why would black... I mean, the kind of lizard. There are so many different... Like, are you wanting a monitor? Are you wanting, like, a tegu? I love tegus. If you ever get a chance, look up a black and white Argentine tegu. cutest little fuckers. Oh my god. Just Tegus in general. Tegus are adorable. This is incorrect right here. I love Tegus. I might follow an unhealthy amount of Tegu content on many different platforms. Like, that's probably one of my dream animals is a Tegu. You have to have a big space for a Tegu because they are huge. But that's like one of my dream animals is a Tegu. Because they're basically just a scaly dog. They're just a dog. Let's set up a collab for sometime next week. Yeah, we can talk about it. It depends on the day. Definitely that Friday because I have a concert to go to. Oh, that's okay. I'm glad you were here. It was wonderful meeting you. Actually, what's the rules on blood and gore? Do they go in the not safe? They go in the not safe for work area. And if you really want to be careful, you can put a spoiler on it and do a content warning. If it's like really bad. I sure hope the concert goes well too, because the hell we went through to get those damn tickets. Don't you SeatGeek. Don't you SeatGeek. It may seem like a nice thing. Don't you SeatGeek. I could pick between these three. Never played Fortnite. Don't think I'll ever do that. I'm not a shoot 'em up person. The other two, considerable. I can ask my community and see which one they would be more interested in. Mike is a maximum white night lizard. Okay, let me. I'm looking. Oh my! Oh, a leopard gecko. So you want a leopard gecko? Look at those. Look at those. Look at those guys. Yeah, those are very cute. I love geckos. There's so many different morphs. Oh my god, have you seen the Black Knight one? Oh my god, that is gorgeous. Also the tornado one. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Yes. Yes. How may I assist you? Yes. Have you seen the electric blue day gecko? Day geckos are really cool. Oh, look at that guy. Oh, man. Oh, that's cool. That is a bright boy. If you want to take a quick, hang on. Hang on. I'm good at this. I'm good at this. I'm good at this. There we go. Look at the gecko. That guy's so bright. Ignore my tabs. I have so many. Anyway, what? Oh, he's finally finished? Hell yeah. Hi, lovely. Listen, doll. Ooh. Let me take a quick gander. I almost dragged my server out of existence. Ooh, that's very pretty. Now we wait for a release date. Yeah, because I thought filming was finished a long time ago. I thought that, like, other things, you know, the touch-ups, refilming if needed, all that stuff, because I thought that the filming was done a while ago. There's been a few movies that I've been excited for, but I'm pretty hyped for this one. Oh, so very good work. It's very, very cute. He's a villain in the story, but he just turns out to be a big sweetheart who's just like, creator wanted me to do this, so I did. Oh, baby. Oh. That's a question. Have you ever watched X-Men? I've seen some X-Men, not the anime version. No, I have not seen the animated version. Recommend it? Nice. Maybe I'll see it someday. I don't know. I'm so behind on things that I need to watch. I stream way too damn much, and thus I never watch anything. And then, like, even when I'm not streaming and I have, like, time to watch something, I'm just like, watching something requires effort and paying attention. I don't wanna. So a few episodes of it didn't catch your attention. I'm letting my wrist breathe a little bit. I had it in an ace bandage. Ooh, what if we did a different font? 5 minutes later. I don't know what kind of font I want for that. Oh, I like that font. Hello, Legay, welcome back. How you doing? Doing all right. We just been working on the graphic novel here. Just can't escape, can you? You always come back. I'm okay with that. It increases my viewer average. Good as always, thank you, lovely. I'm doing alright. I was kind of late to stream because I slept. They're talking to you for a sec and was like, smile? What? Who was talking to you? Who'd want to talk to you? Yeah, I was in a weird mood. And I was just like, sleep. And it's just been so hard for me to fall asleep, like my pre-stream nap is just not happening these days. It's very annoying. Have you ever watched The Greatest Showman? I have. Let it be rewrite the stars. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do fine. Everything's gonna be good. You remember you once got complimented years back and you still remember it? Hey, yeah. Sometimes you just think back on like compliments and you're like, that was nice. Please sing A Million Dreams? Not right now. I'm in a angsty, I need screaming in my ears kind of mood. Motionless and White Knight, that's what I need. Have you listened to the Hinchimai's track on Dre? Wait, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's been a good time. It's been a good time. Do you have porcelain doll references of them? No, not really. I kind of just made the designs like a long time ago. I've always kind of pictured them like, you know, cute little overalls, this kind of corset kind of dress. Like I've always kind of just did that. That is probably one of the best lines in something of like this decade. Look at you leveling up. Proud. Proud of you. I wanted to fake Shizen's shoe. Do you a favor. What's going on, Flying Pitbull? You just want to hear everything's gonna be okay? Yeah, everything is gonna be okay. No matter what you're going through, no matter what emotions, whatever trials come your way, it is gonna be okay. It is okay to feel not okay right now. It is okay to not be okay. But just know that eventually it will be okay. Or do you post your webcomic? I have not posted the entire webcomic anywhere. I still need to do that. A lot of it is on my website. I do also have a Webtoons, but I really haven't posted it much anywhere. I haven't worked on my webcomic in ages because, I've just been busy working on other stuff. How are you only saying that you have cat ears? Do you see them? Do you see them? Kinda? A little bit further out. Right here? There we go. There we go. You see them? They wiggle if I do this motion. Look at that. Look at them wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Just oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Hey, how's it going? Step back. You just peeking? I'm just peeking. I do have a webtoon. I do. I just haven't posted in forever because I just don't. It was one of those things of like. It was it was a hard decision because I do love making my webcomics. I do. However, they did not get a lot of attention, and it sucked when you put so much work into something and got no attention. And I had been doing it for like 5 years straight. Like 5 years straight. And hardly got any attention. My art these days, it gets more attention than the webcomic ever did. So I just thought to take a break for a little bit. Attention is not the most important thing when posting art. It isn't. However, I wanted to, you know, take more time with the graphic novel, expand on my other art, and all of that. It was a hard decision, but it's one of those things of like, why waste my time when I can put more love and everything into the graphic novel that, you know, will actually be, you know, my career and income someday. Would Choco ever get a 2D model, or is she attached to her? I love my current model. I also like 3D models a little bit better. I just feel like they're more customizable. You can, you know, there's many more, like, you know, I can do this. I can just do this with hotkeys. No, no, no. No, no, no. No 2D. No judge to 2D. People like 2D, that's fine. But I like 3D models so much better. Plus, everything's free. Everything I use with my model, it is free. Yes, please get some rest. I was probably gonna take a break really quick, in a few minutes. Models are very expensive. They are very expensive. Like, the fact that I was able to, because I didn't start streaming as a VTuber, that came along the way. And, it was like 3 months after I started streaming, I became a VTuber. And the fact that I was able to create a VTuber all in one night, download everything was free, and all that, I feel like it's just a nice way to do things. Plus, it always still surprises people. You know, when, like, on Twitter, they're just like, show your model and I'll do this, or like, whatever. It always surprises people when they see a 3D model, because everybody's so obsessed with 2D. And then they see my model, and they're just like, oh, you can do that with 3D model? Like, they're, like, surprised with the wings, they're surprised with, like, other things, and it's like, yeah. You can do a lot with a 3D model. So how do I apologize? Does that mean that there's a real Choco somewhere? I did not do face cam. I did not do face cam when I first started streaming. It was just me and my art, but no face cam. Just voice. But then I decided to be a VTuber because I was just like, what is something, because it was one of those things when I really wanted to get to affiliate on Twitch, like, so badly. I wanted to get affiliate so badly. I'm like, what is something that would get me more attention? And I was like, I'll become a VTuber. I'm not with this anymore. As you broke my heart in two. I mean, my face is out there. I posted my face. Next Friday, you'll see my face because I'll be posting concert selfies. Yes. Next Friday is the concert. So damn low, I'm letting go. So I might be a little bit late for art club because I'll probably pass the fuck out. And how much did becoming a VTuber work for getting attention? Yes. It worked. Yes. They basically had to do like a backdoor thing, like someone else had to buy the tickets. And, you know. Well, other people could still have art club without us being there. Like, if you don't want to be there, that's fine. But, you know, other people can still join if they want to. Feeling down, 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 down. All I wish someday, feelings down, 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 down. And I can't make this anymore. But you broke my heart in two. Now I know, and I don't love me anymore. I mean, it all really depends. I don't know how tired I actually will be. I probably will be ecstatic because I have not seen Black Veil Brides in many years. So I'll probably be tired, but I'll probably be excited and being like, guys, listen. Oh, that's really weird. I was talking Black Veil Brides and a song just played. Holy shit, that scared me. I'm like, I know you. Well, no. Like I said, there's other people there besides Zaucy's also a mod, so like, he knows, you know, the deal if he wants to be there. There's no need to cancel it. No, you're good. I'm just saying there's no need to cancel. People can join if they want to. I mean, people join the voice chat anyway when I'm not there. Anxiety. No, if people want, like, I say, if people want, it's one of those things of, it doesn't have to be officially canceled. I will make an announcement being like, I will probably be either late or I will not be there at all. But if people want to join the voice chat, they are more than welcome to. You know, just please be on your best behavior if a mod's not around. Like, especially if there's a minor around, please be on your best behavior. Like, that's it. People have been in the voice chat before, you know, without me there. So, it's literally no different. I hope I'm not sounding like pushy or like demanding or anything. I'm just saying it's just, you know. Am I acting like a Maria right now? Is that what I'm doing? I'm a business lady. I took a PR class. I hated that class. Alrighty, I think I will finish up this panel and I will take my break. I want food. Food sounds good. I want the foods. Oh, I forgot to do your hair. Whoopsie doodle. Did everything else. I don't like to toot my own horn when it comes to certain things, but like, goddamn, when I look at when I'm working on my graphic novel, it's just like, I see this and I'm just like, bruh, it literally looks like, you know, you're reading like a manga or something. Obviously not in the right direction, but like, it looks like you're reading a manga, and I'm just like, ah, it's like, this just looks just so good. It makes me very happy. I worked very hard to get to this level. And I think I've done a good job so far. Like, not not every panel makes me think that, but there's sometimes when I just see a panel and I literally can, like, see that be made into, like, an anime or something. Alrighty. So I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, we shall see how I am after my break. How long ago? I was thinking of ending the stream early, like go for 6 hours rather than 9 hours. Just considering the state of my wrist, because my wrist is starting to hurt again. I kind of want to finish this page before I go, so I'll probably just end up finishing the page, and then we'll see how long I can last. But yeah, that's just a warning for everybody. And then I'll probably go until 3 instead of like my typical 5:30, because the wrist hurts. Like, it hurts. I unwrapped it and it was starting to be like, ah. You finished fan art warm-up doodle number 2? Oh. I'm gonna cry. That's so cute. Also, the fact that, like, that is, like, literally the first art ever of my dollies. I'm gonna cry. I'm crying. There are tears. There are tears. That is the first ever art of my baby. I'm crying. I'm crying. There are tears. No, that's amazing. Oh my god. Like, that's so cool. I'm crying. That's my baby. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me, actually. Okay, well. I'm gonna go cry into a sandwich. I will be... Alright, wait, no, I gotta do my whole thing. My brain is scattered right now. Alright. Streamer mode. If you gotta go, you gotta go. That is perfectly fine. There are a bunch of amazing streamers out there that you can go and support, as long as you tell them that Choco said hi. But if you want to stick around, this is a good chance to stand up, stretch, get some sips and some snacks, and enjoy the amazing fan art made by the sweeties of the community. And I will be back shortly.
changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
Guess who's back? It's me. It's me. Oh. I just saw Ree's work in progress I put in. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna cry. I already cried. I was crying while I was making a sandwich. But you know, I'm good, I'm fine. I'm fine, I'm mentally fine. That, like, truly does mean a lot, because since the beginning of Choco Ichigo, I've definitely had some not so great comments and such. And, like, even as of, like, a few months ago, had some, not so great comments that really kind of messed me up. when it comes to my characters. I adore my characters. I love their personalities. I love their designs. I have put so much work into my characters. Like, Choco Ichigo is my baby. Like, I've been working on it since I was 13 years old. I'm gonna be 29 this year, so it has been my, you know, it's been my life. And so seeing appreciation of my characters really does mean a lot. Like, I absolutely adore the fan art and everything, because not only do we get to showcase, like, how talented people are, but also the fact of that you like my characters. Like, it's so bizarre. It is just so cool. So, I really do appreciate it. It's so kind. Thank you for asking. It is, not doing great. It really hurts. It really does. And I took a hardcore, like, ibuprofen, and the fact that wore off in a few hours. Well, actually, it has been around the normal time when it should wear off. But normally the hardcore ibuprofen lasts a lot longer for me. But, not great. It does not feel good. So I will definitely, like, finish up this page, and then I'll probably pop up. But I'll probably still be here for, like, another 2 hours or so. But, yeah, not great. Don't use your mouse with your other hand for a long period of time if you're not used to it, especially if you have a damaged wrist. Don't do that. Yes, thank you. I hope it does too. Like, it'll probably take a couple of days. Like, I think it just aggravated an old injury. This wrist was already bad when I was like 10. I crashed my bike and I sprained my wrist really badly, and it wasn't treated properly because no one believed me that my wrist had a problem until my wrist was so swollen and it was turning purple. So that wasn't great. And then a few years ago, I dislocated my wrist. And I didn't go to the doctor for it, which was a very dumb decision. And so I think it's just very aggravated at the moment. So yeah, I've been wearing an ace bandage. I've been putting some Epsom salt rub, which does relieve it a little bit. I've been taking ibuprofen and all of that, so hopefully it calms down a bit. It's not great. Not great at all. Especially because it is my dominant hand. Not great. I'm going to learn my mythical personality. Open your favorite fantasy story and let's read about the magical journey. Begin adventure. You wake up in a forest with soldiers screaming, "You're up, you're up! We thought you died from the dragon attack!" And the responses are, "A dragon? That's not real. Wasn't I just reading a book in bed? I must be dreaming." Huh? A dragon? What is this world? Where am I? What is happening? A dragon attack? I thought I fell asleep. Am I in a story I was reading? A dragon attack? Am I in a book I was reading? Is this like Harry Potter? Honestly, yeah, the last one. Like, is this Harry Potter? You find out you and your fellow adventurers were on a quest to slay the dragon. Suddenly, a horde of gnomes raid your party. Are these gnomes? This can't be real. I've only seen them as stone. No, 100%. Gnomes are real. Gnomes will kill you. Can they join your party? No. I'm just gonna sneakily kidnap one as a souvenir. No. Grab as many as you can and just run. These tiny fools are no threat individually. That's a lie. Dragons and now a gnome? What's next? A minotaur? Someone please wake me up from this dream. I don't like any of these answers. 100% gnomes are out to murder. I guess I'll pick the first one. Are these gnomes? This can't be real. I've only seen them as stone on my neighbor's lawn. Your party escaped the gnomes and end up in a magical mushroom forest. Hell yeah, let's go. Do we get to eat them? You harvest one, it suddenly screams, ouch. Oh, never mind, don't eat them. That's so sad. Nah, must have been the wind here, maybe. I need some sleep. It's starting to be delusional. I mean, you're in a weird mythical world, so. Sorry, did I hurt you? Can you feel pain? Can you feel emotion too? Did I make you sad? That's me. What did I do? I'm so sorry. Whoa, it spoke. The mushroom spoke. Did I hurt you? I'm so sorry. Oh, this can't be real. No way a mushroom just spoke to me. Hey, say something. No, it's sorry. Did I hurt you? That's me. That's me. 100% me. A mushroom friend has joined your party, leaving the forest. Your party comes across a lively town with townsfolk, musicians, and bustling shops. I gotta get some rest and process everything first. Also can't pass up a good midday nap. Mood. Wanna go dance to music? How about trying Phoenix drumsticks? Should we also buy souvenirs? This town has a jackalope cafe. I gotta pet one before I die. Anyone wanna come with me? Mood. Me. The siren foam refresher replenishes stamina. I need one to distress while listening to the musicians. Oh man! The bottom two are so good. I'm just like, I want to go pet some jackalopes. But then also, I would like to listen to the musicians too. Oh man. I think I'm gonna pick the musicians one. Jackalopes, you're great, but, you know. Your party gets plenty of rest and decide to leave. A mysterious mage in a dark robe stops you to offer various goods. Which do you take? A pouch of fairy dust. It makes you look magical and glittery. What more do you need? Griffin feathers that, when ingested, make you feel lighter and move faster. A jar of wavering tears that heal any wounds, even emotional ones. That's probably better than your therapist. Damn, mood. A tuft of chimera fur with a 50-50 chance of either turning you super strong or super weak like a bean sprout. I like the wavering tears that heal any wounds. After thanking the mage, you catch up to your party in a forest who have discovered a fairy party with blasting music and blinding crystal lights. Dang it, we should have got the glitter. We could have, like, been part of the fairy rave. A party? I was just able to get some rest from everything. Now we gotta entertain the fairies? No. So this is where the party's at? Get me on the dance so I gotta show off some groovy human moves to these creatures. I hate that. I hate that so much. I'm gonna chill with the elves on the side. I heard the mythical pixie punch is the rave of the party. Mood. Who's in charge of the set list of fairy music is fire. Someone introduced me to the DJ. Mood. Me. Save and sip. You got it, buddy. You got it. I'm trying to find I'm trying to find out my mythical personality. Hey, sussy kid, how you doing? Oh man, I'm probably gonna go with, I'm gonna chill with the elves on the side and just drink some punch. You hear a loud commotion on the dance floor. A fairy and an elf are getting into a fight, and they turn to you for judgment as an adventurer from a renowned guild. What's going on? Why is there fighting? You guys better have a justified reason for interrupting the party. Mood. Dance battle! The only way to solve a problem is to show your most flashy moves and outdance your opponent. Also mood. How does Law and Order work in this world? Is there a battle to the death? Are there silly riddles you guys can solve you can complete to solve? Not my monkey, not my service. You guys certify. You guys figure it out. I'm gonna just enjoy my juice. Also a mood. Dance battle, 100%. We're at a party, you gotta dance. Dance battle, dance battle. Currently, I am taking a break, and thus, sometimes when I take a break, I peruse Twitter and find random things. And right now, I am trying to find out my mythical personality. And so I am on an adventure right now. We have been working on, I'll show you really quickly. We have been working on my graphic novel. That's what we've been working on. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. But I'm taking a break because I need to, and I'm also eating right now, so I have food. But I want to figure out my mythical personality. Suddenly, the party is crashed by a brilliantly sparkling indigo dragon, ferociously flying around and sweeping its tail across the garden. That dragon is not indigo, that is red. So you decided to come to us, dragon. Be prepared because, well, we really haven't prepared for anything. But beware. Yes, me. When will I get a proper break? Wow, I can't talk anymore. Proper break. Get all these creatures out of here. And someone please save the pixie punch. We meet again since you decided to crash the party. I declare to you a dance battle to the death. Right now, I wanted to rest at the butterfly sauna, tame the phoenix, and visit the elf village before even going to you. This is the one I'm picking is so you decided to come to us, dragon. Be prepared because, well, we really haven't prepared. Mood. Do you like black cats? I do love black cats. Black cats are very cute. They're just little voids. They're just little voids of fluff. The dragon hurls fire towards all the creatures as they scurry away. You and your party members prepare for a battle reluctantly. Tanks charge and block all damage. Soldiers find openings and attack the dragon. Mages stay in the back lines and channel spells. Maybe. Oh boy, what happened? Your voidling likes to snuggle up to you or bite you for comfort. Aww. The element of surprise is best. Go, Mushroom, I choose you. Anyone have a gnome from before? Tanks defend, soldiers attack, and mage support. If this doesn't work, try to train the dragon. I think I saw that somewhere in a movie. Charge! Attack the dragon however you can. Throw the gnomes if you took any. Bite its tail if you need to, but no. Dude, let's try to train the dragon. That's my choice. You like cats, but not but. Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. After a grueling battle, your party stands victoriously. From behind the trees, a majestic hippocampus approaches with a glowing aura. What does that mermaid go? Will it feed us to the mermaids? Will it guide us to the unicorns? You stand on guard. No one told me there'd be a round two. I better be paid overtime. Kneel and bow to the floor, white aura. It's the magical tale. Are you the god of this world, magic being? I guess if we die here, adventurer's bummer. I wish I could at least see the unicorn before I died. Mood. It's either the first one or the second one. What does that mermaid go? Will it feed us to the honestly, yeah. What does that mermaid go? That line just makes me giggle. The hippocampus's voice echoes. I was cursed to be a weak old mage, but you guys killed the dragon and saved me. I will grant you all any wish as a reward. You're the mage from before. We love a nationwide celebration with all the creatures and magical pastries, please. Send me back home. I'm trying to go back to reading my book in my comfortable bed, snuggling next to my cat. More adventures, that's it. After we finally get some rest at the butterfly sauna. Can I have a unicorn as a souvenir before returning to my world? This is the way to get back, right? I say celebration of magical pastries, please. You doze after a long night of celebration. You wake up to find yourself back in your comfy bed, hugging the fantasy book you were reading before. What a wild and tiring dream I just had. Well, time for more sleep. Mood. I had to tell someone about this crazy adventure I just went on. I saw gnomes, got a mushroom partner, partied with fairies, and killed a dragon. What a great dream. I gotta go back to sleep to dream more about going on more adventures again. What was that? Was that a dream or am I actually in a storybook? I already missed everyone, especially my mushroom. Okay, it's between the last two. What a great dream. I gotta go back to sleep to dream more about, because I gotta get back to my mushroom buddy. I left him. I miss my mushroom. I'll do the one. What was that? Was that a dream or was I actually in a storybook? I already miss everyone, especially my mushroom. Apparently, I got the fairy. Designated healer of the party, shares deep talks with elves, wanders off alone mid-adventure. I have ADHD, I get distracted. Emotional trash bag and therapist of the guild. Why is that? That is my title. I am an emotional trash bag and therapist of the guild. Goddamn. Don't be mean. I'm sensitive to criticism. Value deep, meaningful convos. True. Burn out from not taking care of themselves. Why am I being so called out right now? I get them, so they should get me too, right? Yeah. And so my fortunes are a unicorn and a wyvern. My misfortunes are a hippocampus and a Cerberus. Why Cerberus? Why does Cerberus hate me? Okay, I'll put the quiz in a Discord as well. I know, I always find the little quizzes fun to do. I think they're silly. I'm a fairy. I guess a fairy is like the closest thing to like a gargoyle. I guess. There you go.
I can spell. I can spell. I can do it. And then be a good girl and post the link. No, not there. There. Okay. Imagine me as a fairy, though. I'd be so cute. I'd be a damn cute fairy. All right. I'm almost done with my lunchy lunch, and then we'll get back to working on graphic novel. Heck yeah. Alright. I will leave you with some, well, not leave you completely. I'll be back. But I'll leave you with something to think about. Someone says, can we all agree that the Xbox 360 was the best console ever created? What are your thoughts about that? What is your thoughts about that statement? And I will be right back to see your responses. You say yes. You say yes. Care to explain why? I will say the Xbox 360 controller is probably my favorite. Besides the GameCube controller, I love the GameCube controller. Oh my god. That's a good controller. But Xbox 360 is probably my favorite controller. Childhood memories? See, I didn't get to have a lot of consoles. Like, we got a PlayStation, like, kind of almost at, like, the end of... no, it was, like, in the middle of a PS2 age. And then we got, like, a GameCube way later on. But if I had my childhood memories, it would probably be more so a PS2. You had a hand-me-down NES with 30 games for a lot of your childhood years. Nice. Well, my first ever console was a Sega Genesis. It was my dad's, but he took it when he divorced my mom. And then I never got to play. I played with it twice. That thing was never played with. Never played with. And it was so upsetting. Because it's just like, my mom and I played it all the time when it was here. And it's just like, you took the goddamn Sega away. That is so rude. However, I have a lot of fond memories with a PS2. I mean, Kingdom Hearts, Spyro. Those are the first two that come to mind. I'll probably think of more later. But Spyro has a big thing in my heart. So does Kingdom Hearts. Like, I do understand, like, with 360, because, like, you know, you do have Halo and all of that. There's just something about Halo that's just special. I will agree with that. You hate the Mass Effect series. It Red Ring. Oh, man. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That definitely would make an enemy. Oh, I should probably wrap my wrist back up. I forgot to do that. I like had like a surge of pain, and I'm like, oh, that's not good. I don't know. Xbox 360 is good, but I don't know if it is the best console ever created. I don't know. I will say that I hate the PS2 controller. I hate PlayStation controllers anyway, because why the fuck are they so small? My hands are big. I have big hands. I do. For me, as a small bean, I have big hands. And so my hands just can never sit properly on a PlayStation controller. None of them. Hey. How you doing? Do you want to express your thoughts on, the comment that is, the Xbox 360 was the greatest console ever made? We're playing Outlast? Oh god. Outlast, that was a time. A lot of my friends had a 360, but other friends, my best friend had a PlayStation 3. So I had more knowledge of that because I was around that more. My eye itches. You only ever had money for one console, so you can't judge. All you know is Xbox 360, sadly. Hasn't been doing anything big in a long time. Alright, fair. Fair. Fair, that's understandable. I feel like that is the whole thing with Xbox and like 360 and everything. There's a lot of nostalgia there. I feel like the nostalgia and like whatever like console you got to play with, especially like when younger, like, you know, a kid, a teenager, that is probably like your thing. Like I said, that a PlayStation 2 definitely has a place in my heart. I never got to own a PlayStation 2, but I had friends that got to. Alright, new question. What kind of god would I be? If I was a god, what kind of god would I be? Like, I definitely give, like, underworld vibes. Like, I'm definitely chilling out with Hades and Persephone. Like, I feel like me and Persephone will definitely be, like, best friends. Would 100% flirt with Zagreus. 100%. Like, just being like, my man. Look, I know you have a thing with, you know, like 500 other people, but like, Give me my emo demon boy, please. Thank you. You're the type of person that just needs a controller in your hands. If you start doing PC game, you're gonna buy a controller. Oh, I love having a controller way more than a mouse and keyboard. Like, I like playing The Sims because mouse and keyboard, like, that's nice. But, like, anything else, like, if I play Stardew Valley, I have to 100% get my controller out. I need to get a new controller. My controller is a Xbox 360 controller, and it is old. It is nasty. I got it for a Christmas a long time ago. Never had an Xbox, but I got the controller just because I wanted a controller to play with the games on my computer. I guess it kind of just depends on the game for me. I don't know. There are certain games that I'm just like, would I like that as a controller, or would I like that as a thing? I don't have a lot of experience with games. I'm very much a simulator girly. So, like, it's kind of hard to be like, yeah, this. And I'm like, I don't know. Let me fix this. It's hard to as well since you don't play games all that much, so pretty just have to listen by ear. People be like, live service is awful, and I'm like, alright, take your word for it? Yeah. Yeah. That is pretty much it. It's like, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, I really don't have a lot of experience with games. I didn't grow up with consoles and stuff like that. Like I mentioned earlier, like, I grew up with a Sega Genesis. Then my dad took it with him when he left. And then my next experience was a PS1. But we didn't get that until, like, kind of like in the midst of the hype of a PlayStation 2. So, and we got it from eBay. And then we ended up getting a GameCube. It was a handed down GameCube. And I only had a couple of games on that. Fuck that Crash Bandicoot game. That was so hard. It was very fun though. I'm not Mama Choco, that's my mother. I'm Choco. I am mother, but only to one. Maybe a couple others, but only to one. But how you doing, Reaper? What's going on? Yeah, very too. It'd be fun to. What is that word? Am I dumb? I'd like to play more games and stuff like that. Like, Inochi, a fellow VTuber, was like asking to collab and stuff earlier. And it's just like, I'm apprehensive, mostly just because I'm like, I'm a simmer. I play The Sims. Life's a mess right now. A lot of silence and finals are coming soon. Godspeed. Best wishes. The best of luck. Like, wooga woogas and all of that. Alright? It is a stressful time, but you can do it. It'll be okay. Alright, because I was just like, am I missing a reference? It's a cool word. But I'm like, am I missing a reference? Like, what did I miss? You know, you kind of want a hug? Well, hugs to here. I don't have a hug emote thing, but I can dance. I can do a little wiggle. So, you can do it. Go, go, go. You can do it. Yeah. Yeah, here's an aura. A happy aura. Happy aura. Ignore the fact that my face gets angry when I press the A. But, happy aura. Yeah, it turns green because of the green screen, but it's a happy aura. It's a happy aura. I hated that happened. Yes, we do wish you the best. It's a very stressful time of year for MANGA. I do not miss this time of year. I do not miss being a student this time of year. Absolutely not. I am so glad those days are over with. 'Cause, God, oof. No, it doesn't need a nose. We're gonna cheat. Just so you know. Don't be alarmed. It's okay to cheat. It's okay to copy and paste. When you're like, I can't be bothered to recreate something. Copy paste. It will do your life wonders. There's the save and sip. There it is. There it is. Look, if you fail, you can just reap the souls of those who failed you. I mean, what? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. My eyeballs are itchy. I just thought you should know. Don't do that! Don't do that! Look, a reaper is only allowed to reap if there is a death caused in the first place. I don't think you're allowed to actually start the process. My nose itches, oh my god. Oh god. Anyway, hey, how you doing? How's your cute face? Yeah, looking cute? Always. Always looking cute. My goodness. You tried hard to failure for no reason. Want to be valid though? No, murder is not valid in certain reasons, and failing you is not a reason that it's valid. Look, it's one of those things of like, pass as much as you can, but just remember, grades do not matter. In the end, grades do not matter. Like, whatever your GPA is, like, by the time you're well into the workforce, they don't give a fuck what your GPA was. They don't care. They don't care, like, you know, what college you went to or what your... Oh, God. This triggers me. What your extracurricular activities were. They don't care. They do not care. Just giving him some laxatives. I mean, I'm not gonna say you should. Or that, like, you know, you could do that. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna enforce that, or, like, or encourage that. But, you do you, buddy. Exactly. Look, I was a horrible test taker. Horrible test taker. I made it into college just fine. I graduated college with very high grades. And I was a poor test taker, so clearly I did something right. But in the end, still doesn't matter because, you know, it doesn't, you know, I do the whole joke of just like, I got my bachelor's in, you know, what I did. But like, you know, it's not that big of a deal. It's not just like, oh my god, look at me. Like, you don't talk about it all the time. If you do, that's embarrassing. Unless you have to, that's different. There's reasons why you have to talk about your degree. But, nah. You just gotta keep going. It'll be okay. Do your best, the best you can. But just know that the grade you see is not your worth. All classes are very difficult, and outside the teachers will be taking it, so I think Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah, nah. So you can't do the laxative thing, like, when you have to take your practical, because that's basically, you know, it'll be good for the next class, but not for you. Anyway, but yeah, you know, it's just I learned that the way of when it comes to grades and stuff, like, oh, like, always try your best. But it took me a really long it took me a really long time to understand that your grades is not your worth, because I'm a really, like I mentioned before, I'm a really poor test taker. Like, really bad test taker. And I have ADHD. I wasn't diagnosed then, but the signs were all there of just, like, can't focus, especially when you have to take tests around other people. Ugh, God. Or, like, doing practicals. We had a practical, basically, you know, trying to list the names of, like, the layers of skin. I got every one of them right. However, she marked them all wrong because they were spelled wrong. And I'm just like, I don't know how to spell. Like, spelling is hard. I may be a writer, but spell check is my best friend, like, you know? And so it's just like, that's just so mean. And she didn't give a freaking word bank. Like, how, like, you were supposed to, like, list several things. It wasn't just the layers of skin, because that's only, like, 7 words. But, like, come on. The funniest thing is, it's just, like, she noticed that this was my human physiology teacher. She noticed that, like, I always did really well with, like, my assignments. I was always really active in the class. But my tests were so bad. Like, they were so bad. And she was really concerned because she didn't want to fail me. And so she made me do an oral test. She asked me questions and I would answer them. And she's like, you got every single right, then why do you have a hard time with the test? And I'm like, I don't know how to spell. Like, I'm just really bad at spelling. I'm dyslexic as well. That I was actually officially diagnosed with when I was in high school. Well, I was diagnosed with it when I was 8. But I was in high school with this, and it's just like, I'm dyslexic. I don't know how to fucking spell anything. You asked me how to spell something, and I'm like, I gotta think about that. I'll do the hair in a moment. What was I doing? Eyes. Hello? Oh, it's a gnat. There was a bug in my face. Sometimes I think it's like a jumping spider that like is like, I have decided to descend right in front of your face. No, it was a gnat. Don't fly into the fan. You will 100% die, and I don't want your juices on my face. It's full of cool, good kind of people. Just have to muster the courage to seek them. It is, as a person who has horrible social anxiety, it is very difficult. That is for sure. It is very difficult to find people to find a support group. I'm very happy that, like, with streaming and whatnot, has definitely opened me up to, like, people that I never would have met if I wasn't streaming. So, you know. But, yeah. It is difficult to do, but you will find them, like. You don't like spiders? We were talking about spiders earlier. Jumping spiders are cool. Common house spiders are cool. I like spiders, but, you know. It's not for everybody. You're braver than you believe, stronger than you seem, and smarter than you think. Heck yeah. I would 100% agree with that. Oh, there's the save and sip. There it is. You're late. I'm kidding. You're already smarter. You correcting the your. Damn. 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 That is... Oh, that's ruthless right there. That is ruthless. You're like giving these all encouraging things and they're just like... Your. Damn. I have long since parted with my ways of trying to correct people's grammar. I don't do that anymore. It's just like, whatever. We talked about this last night, like, you know, people mix up their twos, they mix up their theirs, you know, all of those things. The only thing that will get on my nerves is when people make up since and sense. And I'm just like, they don't even sound the same. How? But, whatever. Obviously, your grandma would be so messy, it sounds like. That's fine, you know. This is not a dissertation. This is not an essay, a research essay. I do not expect correct grammar. But if you do since and sense, I'm fighting you. I am timing you out. Banning you. I'm kidding. But... No, I especially do not judge grammar because, especially, I watch like a lot of like facts about. Like, I watch like a lot of like teachers, like teacher stuff. I've always just been, you know, interested in just like, what is it like to be a teacher? Because good lord, and it's so sad because I'm watching things of like them talking about how there are 7th graders. 7th graders are typically, you know, 12, 13 years old. And they're reading, they can barely even read. And it's like, that's so sad. But it's true. And I'm just like, how the hell do these people go through school barely knowing anything? And it's like, but it's true. And it's just like, oh god. Like, that is one of the saddest things. Like, it's either like the school's failing them because, you know, there's too many kids and it's like, how can you pay attention to all of them? You know, their living situations might be bad, so like they're not able to, you know, do a reading assignment or something, or, you know, study for a spelling test. And it's just like, oh my god. It's just so sad. No, it's this. They mix up since and sense. I don't know why they mix up the two, but they do. And it is ugh, grinds my gears, but I won't completely judge a person if they do, considering, as I was saying, it's like there's a lot of people out there that just don't know how to read. They don't know how to read. Some just struggle to read. There's a lot of people out there that have like a learning disability of some sort, whether it be like dyslexia or, you know, some type of comprehension issue that just gets overlooked because, you know, a lot of people are like, nah, they're fine, whatever, we don't have time to deal with this. And that's really sad. Meanwhile, there was me being tested in all these different classes and everything for like special education situations because I didn't like reading out loud, and it's like they thought that I was not literate in certain things and certain other, you know, whatever. And so they wanted to put me in special classes, but they realized, oh, I do know how to read, I do know how to do these other things, I do have comprehension, I just don't like reading out loud because I'm dyslexic, and so it's hard for me to, it's easier for me to read. Nowadays, it's easier for me to read out loud because I trained myself, but it was easier for me to just read to myself. They tried to put me in like this program called STARS, and I'm just like, I don't belong in here. Like, some of my friends were in STARS, and it's just like, because they had problems, you know, just things. There's a word that I'm looking for, and it's just not coming out. She sells seashells by the seashore. This is Robot Chicken sketch with Santa Clausy Keats trying to give kids coal, but they have problems at home and he can't, feels bad. Oh, that's way too real. That's way too real. She sells seashells by the seashore. I may stumble the first time, but I can try my best. I do have a stutter, so that is also a thing. I won't do that yet. Rat-a-tat-tat, rat-a-tat-tat-tat. Rat-a-tat-tat. Betty bought butter, but the butter was bitter, so Betty bought better butter to make the bitter butter better. I was in theater. I can read tongue twisters. I just can't say them, but I can do tongue twisters. Has Choco ever drawn anything lewd? I mean, technically, yes. I had a comic idea, but I never went through with it. And then I have tried to draw... Oh, no, I have drawn my VTuber with her tits out. Well, not tits out. I'm covering my tits. But, yes, I've drawn some things of my VTuber. So, yes, I have. Share? I might have a Twitter account that exists, but I'm not gonna say what the name is, but it won't take that long to find.
I'm just trying to get some last piece of advice that no one's ever asked for. Be a good friend. Being a good friend is a way to get good friends. Just don't let people use you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Be the person you needed to be, therefore, be for someone else. Yeah. That is very good advice. Always be the person that you always needed, you know, for someone else. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Also, hi, lovely. I don't know if I already said hi, but hi again. You don't need friends. You have a packet of tiny biscuits that taste yummy. That is also good. Who needs friends when you have snacks? That's a lie. I love my friends. Especially that person right there. That one. The amazing artist. The amazing, talented, wonderful being. Grateful for that thing. Fix this a little bit. Move that up there. Oh, like that looks so much better. There we go. Also, why did I have an addiction to like not using contractions? I have not played it. I do have it downloaded. But I haven't put my model in yet because there's things that I have to do with that. Why do you kind of need a girlfriend? You don't need a girlfriend. You want one and that's fine. But why need? I've never understood when people say like, I need, and I'm like, no, you don't exactly need one. There are other means. Well, you can want one all you want. You'll eventually get one. It takes time. What other means? Solitaire. Solitaire. A good card game by yourself. Should make models for your character for a visit, and then maybe we can have an RP stream.
That sounds like a lot of work. I don't know about that. I also am not a big person into roleplay. It kind of freaks me out. I don't know. Something about VR chat and roleplay just always kind of like, I don't know.
I don't like this. I don't like it at all.
Why am I having issues drawing her overalls? What am I doing wrong? Who am I?
Okay, you see in VR, like, not a good match for you. You actually need a girlfriend, but not because you really want one, but because you're a really affectionate person right now. You mainly just give your friends affection. You need to give, but it just ain't the same. You need to be given someone affection.
Well, I don't know. For some reason, when I see the word I need a girlfriend, it basically, to me, just seems like you just want a person to, you know, give affection for, or, you know, like, that's all they're good for. I don't know why. It has always and forever rubbed me the wrong way when someone says, I need a girlfriend or I need a boyfriend. It's like, you don't... You've lived this long without one. Like, yeah, obviously you're gonna find somebody eventually. But, like, you don't need one, you just want one. You want somebody to give affection towards. That's fine. We all have somebody we want to give affection towards. But, like, saying you need just makes it seem like they're an object. I don't know why. Maybe it's just my weird way of thinking. And also being in a lot of bad relationships.
Feel like if you get a girlfriend who wanna give you affection, you feel like very down seeing your... I mean... It can be hard, but like... I always feel like a relationship is very distracting from things, but like I say, maybe I'm a little bit more cynical because I've had really, really bad experiences with relationships. And so, I haven't dated anybody since 2021. Have I had plenty of opportunities to date? Sure. Am I a cute little personality? Yes. Is my face cute? Yes. Everything else? Debatable. But, you know, I might be a little bit more cynical when it comes to things. Like, it doesn't hurt to put yourself out there to try to find somebody. But, like, the obsession of getting a partner is, I find, is just too distracting. Like, are there some times where I get a little lonely? Yeah, sure. But then I am plagued with really bad memories, and those feelings go away real quick. I was gonna get 3 a.m. thoughts during. It's almost 3 a.m. It's currently 2. It's currently 2 a.m. right now. I think it just depends on the experience with the ways if you've had a bad experience with somebody who wanted to be implemented and needs to say that.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. I've heard some, you know, like, poly relationships, good, fine, and all, but I would not be able to be in one. 100% not. Like, one of my good friends in high school, they're in a poly relationship. They're adorable together. Like, beautiful, beautiful relationship. I've seen many, many amazing poly relationships. But I cannot. And it's not supposed to be for everybody, you know? Like, some people just have the heart to give to many people. And that is, I find, very sweet. But not for me. I'll try to find my place in the diary of Jane. Tell me how it should go. That's a parrot.
He wasn't even really into it in the first place, Chrissy, by saying to give her time to decide, and while she was doing that, that's just, that's yucky to me. That's very yucky. Like, thinking things of going into a poly relationship, just, that's like a big decision. That just seems so toxic. I'm just like, well, I still want to be with him, so, yucky. Yeah, I'm sorry you went through that. That's definitely for the best, though. Like, yeah. I've been in some really bad relationships. It's one of the reasons why I'm on a medication. I joke about some of the relationships that I was in, but there's some relationships and certain situations that I've been through that I do not share on stream. Because they're just too much, and it's just like, no. I don't need to share those. I've definitely been in some situationships before they were actually called situationships. They were just more so of, what the fuck are we? I don't know. Am I in a situationship right now?
Should I ask Sassy that? Are we in a situationship? Not with you, with somebody who's been part of my channel. He's been watching my channel since like the third stream ever. And a lot of people think that we're in a relationship and everything because we're clearly married and we've divorced like 20 times. We also have a child, so, you know. Not an actual child. Internet family. But, you know. Okay, let's look up. What is the definition? Define situationship. Let's see. A romantic or sexual relationship that is undefined and non-committal. People in situationships are more than friends, but less than committed romantic partners. There. I screamed it to him, just yelling. It's fine, it's normal. Maybe we're accidentally in a relationship. It just happened. Just like, whoops. I mean, we've already celebrated an anniversary. I understand why you think people who want to give affection are really there for the relationship. Personally, being affectionate has made your relationship really great. It's not the fact of like being affectionate is the thing. It's just saying that you need a person to give the affection towards, where it's just like, of course, yes, having a partner and giving you know, affection and stuff is really nice, but as a person who's been through many things, it's just like, I'd rather give those feelings to friends or people who just need it, you know? I've done friends with benefits before, let's not. That was a very bad situation. Here you giggle and your mind points to you having mutual feelings for that person. Damn it, I thought I got a response, but it was somebody else messaging me. Gross. So do you want to know if, look, it's one of those things of like, I'm not gonna get into this on stream, that's so awkward. That's just that's a little personal. I already said I'm never gonna talk about my love life with you people again. I was already betrayed once. No, no, no. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, though. I'm good, though. You know, online relationships, they can work. It can be difficult, like long distance relationships and everything, and online things, that they can be difficult, but I feel like it can definitely work if you understand each other's schedules. Like, I definitely have talked to some people and they're like, I never get to talk to this person. And it's like, well, it's because you're in America and they're in Australia. Like, there's different time zones and everything. You gotta find a time period when it works for you. Like, so it can work. It just, you need to find someone with a time zone that works with you. And also, it's one of those things of like, message frequently, do web chats or voice calls or something as often as possible. You know, all those things, like keep update about your life or whatnot. Those kinds of things, because a lot of people like to worry. Dating a streamer or gamer girl should be good. Don't date a streamer. The streamer will just want to stream. Don't date a streamer. That's like the worst thing you can do to yourself. Like on the relationships, there was this weird one where the person introduced you to their friend, and like 4 months after she told me that she was actually just on another account. Wait, what? That's so... Wait, what? That's so weird. People are so weird. The friend didn't exist. Yeah, no, I get what you were saying. That's the part we were trying to understand of like they had another account To test, yeah, that's a bit messed up. That person definitely has trust issues and should probably definitely go to therapy. Like, a little bit definitely should go to therapy. Like, look, I may have some jealousy issues. But I wouldn't do that shit. That's horrible. That's so invasive of, like, everything. Oh, goodness. You didn't really care at that point. You learned not to went on the relationship for too long. Well, besides one, but you get into that. Oh boy. Yeah, no. If you're not comfortable with share, please don't. I don't really cry over the relationships I was in. It's more so of, God, you were dumb. You made really bad decisions. Yeah, you see your power when you take some people who are close or someone you like, you get very chatty with them and they go away. Well, why do you think they go away? Like, why do you think that? Because your impression as to why they might go away might be a different reason. Because there's been a lot of people that have been in your situation. Imagine this, you're a quiet kid in class and chatty online. Yeah, that's very common. You think they think you're very unnecessarily conversing with them? I mean, some people are weird. and I've definitely have tried to steer clear of these people. There are people that you can talk to about literally anything, that you can go on and on and on about, like, hi, we're gonna talk about earthworms all the way up to your deepest, most personal secrets. Like, there are those people, right? Then there's people that you just have the small talk with of, hey, how was your day? How's it going? How's your mom doing? All that kind of stuff. And all they want to do is talk about themselves. That's the thing. There is a difference between the people who want to talk about weird games from like 2004 versus people who just want to talk about their day and them alone. People are selfish, but also people are very boring. There are a lot of boring ass people out there, and they don't know how to have a conversation that is about something random. So they only want to talk about themselves because that's the only thing they actually kind of know. So it's not exactly your fault, your problem, anything like that. People just don't know how to have a proper conversation because they only want to talk about themselves. Like, I have noticed this, like, when I'm talking to somebody, and I'll start talking about Choco or something. And as soon as they start going, yeah, and I'll, in writing, in conversation, something like that, I immediately know they do not care. They do not care what I'm talking about. And they'll always be like, no, I'm listening and all that. And it's just like, bullshit, you are. Because if you ask them a question about what they were talking about, they get mad. They get mad. And it's just like, are you mad because I'm accusing you of not listening? Yeah, you are, because you weren't listening. You got mad because you got caught, because you're being an ass. Okay, so why do girls talk to you, like, in a very confusing way, like, when they talk? And they're like, but when... Wait, what? There's a lot of likes in that sentence. My brain got flipped around. Like, they talk... Oh! When... I talk, like, they kind of like you, but when you think that... So, girls are confusing. Girls are 100% confusing. I can say this, I'm a girl. I'm a grill. It's one of those things where a girl might think that she likes somebody, and so she ends up being a little bit more flirty. But then there might be something that a person says that immediately makes them go, nope, and peace out. And it's a weird thing. Sometimes a girl is just a accidental flirt. Like, I am definitely an oblivious flirt. Like, it's an accident. I don't mean to flirt with somebody. It just happens. And I don't mean to. Other times, it's like, yeah, I might be into that person. And then I had a situation like this, like, kind of recently, kind of not, where I was talking to a person, kind of interested in them, and seeing where this is, talked a little bit more, and we talked a little bit about, like, certain views on things, and I immediately noped out, because there was just some things that just did not click, and it wouldn't have been one of those things of like, okay, well, that's their opinion, let's move on, and everything will be okay. It's like, no, there were definitely just, it just wasn't good. that also is a thing that you might just be thinking that the girl is, you know, flirting with you, and she's just trying to be nice. And guys don't understand that the girl's just trying to be nice, and it's just like, I think the girl's just trying to not be murdered. Like, the fact that, like, you know, just, it's scary to be a girl. It is scary to be a girl. Because in a flip of a switch, a guy will be like, oh yeah, you're the best thing for me. And then next thing you know, you're murdered. Like, and so sometimes guys think that, like, the girl's being nice. It's like, oh, she likes me. It's just like, no, she's just being nice to, you know, carry on with the conversation without dying. Imagine a girl laughs at a stupid joke you make where no one else laughs. What should you think? She just thought your joke was funny? She has a sense of humor? I don't think that exactly makes it that the girl likes you. She just... Yeah, but enough guys have been, so... You know... It's one of those things, you say not all guys, immediately get that phrase out of your head of not all men. Because when you say, oh, not all men, there has been enough cases of men doing something to a person for a person to be instilled with fear. That is not good. So you have to be like, yeah, guys suck. But then we also have to remember there are cases where, you know, women can obviously abuse men as well. We can't ignore that factor. We gotta make sure none of it happens. But it is more so a documented thing that men are very aggressive towards women. And that is very scary. And it definitely needs to be taught of, why are women so scared when men say it's not all men? It's like, well, the men has to think, this is not political, this is a very much a topic that needs to get out there of like, hi, it's a scary world out there. I've had experiences. It's scary. Yeah, you're saying that it absolutely can. Like, there's absolutely, like, there are many cases out there of unreported domestic experience, you know, domestic abuse cases that have never been reported, like, because it's the woman hurting the man. That definitely does happen. And it's very sad. And they should be, you know, reported more, but, you know, society hasn't made it to that point. Oh dear, was something happening to your MP3? Oh no. I wanted a computer job, honestly not a move, so you're charging up to get ready? Oh. Oof. Definitely one of those days when you're just like, everything is malfunctioning. Of course, yeah. Well, that is another thing. Echo. That is another thing. Or a lot of the cases, it's just ignored because they get laughed at. Of like, you really think your wife is like hurting you? That's so embarrassing. It's like, no, it happens. Whether it doesn't have to be physical, it can be mental. And mental and verbal abuse is just as bad, but unfortunately, we live in a society where a man gets laughed at by expressing, thankfully, things have gotten a lot better over the years. However, it's still not pleasant. We still have a lot of work to do. I just spilled a bunch of tea on my face. I love that for me. I got peed on the face. Situations where a man can come out, where a man can interviews, and then you'll get the comments being like, you can't handle this. That is disgusting behavior. To invalidate somebody's abuse. Wasn't expecting to go so deep today, guys. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Oh god, I did want to kind of work on this page, but I kind of don't, mostly because I don't want to draw a fucking kitchen right now. I was also planning on probably cutting streams short because my wrist is starting to hurt me, but I mean, we can just chat for a little while if you don't want to just chat for a little bit. Because I don't want to, I don't want to work on anything right now. I'm good. I finished that page. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, that is a big thing. That, I mean, we do definitely have like that fuckboy attitude, but I think people, like, you know, that was a thing for like a few years. But I feel like that is going down as quickly as it started, because it's just like, nobody cares about your masculinity fuckboy attitude of just like, I'm entitled to women's bodies. They don't need to talk. Women suck.
And it's just like, shut the fuck up. You're so annoying. Nobody likes you. The only people who like you are 14-year-old boys who are like, I haven't got a girlfriend yet. My first crush, Stephanie, didn't agree to going out with me. She didn't go to homecoming with me, so I'm just gonna watch this bald-headed dumbass. Exactly. I was avoiding his name. I was avoiding his name, but just a ugh. I hate his voice. His voice is horrible. We sometimes get into some deep conversations. It's still an old funny haha. I mean, we sometimes just chill. Yeah, my wrist is hurting. I don't like it. I hope my wrist is better tomorrow. It better be ready. It better be feeling better by Thursday, damn it. We got Gartic Phone Night to celebrate 300 on YouTube. Ooh, you downloaded the Blood Brush. Nice. I look forward to seeing what you're doing with it. It should be really cool. It is very impressive of how he was able to grasp so many people. I mean, to be fair, his rise up was during definitely a very vulnerable time for people. You know, just everything. So it kind of makes sense, especially, hot off after, like, the Me Too stuff and then, pandemic stuff and everything. Men are just feeling just lonely and attacked. And it's just like, and so they wanted to find somebody to help them feel like a man again. And it's just like, you are dumb. Just don't hurt people. It's just that easy. But yeah, he's just a cretin. That's all I got. I don't like him. I don't like what he's done. Thankfully, we can just do away with him.
I feel like there's a better way to do the self-improving thing, and many people out there have done it. He just abuses it. Like, that's just abuse right there. People who take that attitude and think that he has done a lot don't realize that they're being abused. Like, basically saying, like, if you don't do this kind of thing, you're stupid, you're pathetic, and all of that thing. That's abuse. That is abuse. That is mental abuse right there. People will try to defend him by saying he's done a lot for men and helped with their mental health, which you acknowledge because he did help guys self-improvement, but he did more harm than good. I still don't agree that he helped with guys self-improvement. I still do not agree. There are much more healthy ways to have self-improvement than gloating about all the bitches and all the money and calling people pathetic and all that kind of thing. There is a lot more to self-improvement than... No, I do not agree. But this is me saying as a woman, so maybe my opinion here is invalid. But yes, it is 3 a.m. Oh, wow, he told people to go to the gym. So do so many other people. Get a dietitian. I don't know. Like, there are many other people, there are people's literal jobs to tell you, go work out. Go do that. He wasn't, like, that is the one good thing that you could find. It's like, there are literal, like, people out there to tell you to do that. Like, glad those guys were able to go to the gym and everything, but they would have found it eventually. You have a presentation due next week. You're so done. What's the presentation about? I'm gonna switch my stream to just chatting, since we're just chatting here. There we go. Because my hand hurts. I don't want to draw anymore. I'm done. I'm just like, System improvement techniques. Interesting. I should probably charge my camera. Exactly, that's the abusive part. But whatever. It's one of those things where it's just like, meh. It's whatever. Glad those people were able to find something, but you know. I'm not gonna give him a gold star. I'll just say that. I'm not gonna give him a gold star of something that literally anybody could do. God, I hate his voice. He has like several different accents, which makes sense because he's lived in several different places, and he just like combined them all, and he's just so annoying. I hate his voice so much. He wanted to say similar to how many Mexican girls want to be like one of the... I mean, yeah, that I don't really compare it in that way, because girls want to be Victoria's Secret models because they think that's what society wants them to be, and thus they don't think that they're good enough if they don't look like that. When you are constantly plagued with like magazines of calling like a celebrity who gained like 10 pounds being like, oh, look at that whale, that kind of thing, that is constantly in the media, of just commenting on women's weight, especially, that of course a woman is going to feel fragile, and you know, they're just like, why can't I look like that? It's like, because no one looks like that. No one looks like that. And thankfully we have definitely got out of that era, because, you know, bodies are beautiful. You having a body is beautiful. Change my mind. We can leave it all behind. Nothing can stop us. No, not this time. Exactly. I guess the comparison would be like, the magazines are basically the Korean of telling you that, oh, you will never find love if you are too fat or too skinny or too short, too tall, all of these things. You'll never find whatever, and it's like, that's a damn lie. Somebody will love you eventually. Like, if a person is so shallow about how you look like, they're literally not worth it. Looks change, weight changes, everything fades. How you look right now is not how you're gonna look, you know, in 20, 30, 40 years. Like, and I'm saying this as a girl who has always been fat since she was 4 years old, always been a plus size girly. It took me a really long time to finally accept my body. Like, a long time to accept my body. I still have days where I struggle a lot. I will make constant jokes about my body. because that's just my coping mechanism, you know, after being abused for years, because, you know, that I won't get much into that, but, you know, being fat's just who I am. People will come and be like, I bet you're a VTuber because you're fat, and I'm like, I'm not a VTuber because I'm fat. I am fat and I'm a VTuber. They say that even to look nice, you're doing it for men, and men are devils, and I mean, that isn't even a feminist then. That's you can't be a feminist and say men are bad. You have to be a feminist and being like, both suck and we both need to do better. Because it's true, we both suck and we both need to do better. What did you miss? Oh, we're getting into some hot topics right now, Makashin. We're getting in some hot topics. We're in just chatting time. And the bad things he did, kinda. Well, kinda like that. Then we kinda moved on a little bit from that, but, you know, yeah, I've stopped drawing because my wrist really hurts. And I'm kinda just tired, and so we're in just chatting territory. 'Cause I'm just meh. That's how you start a conversation. A question starts and then it spirals into something. Yeah, I'm very curious about how that will all work out as well. Like, you know, I'm just curious to see what the facts are, you know? But also, bruh. You had a rabbit hole combo? A little bit. So K-pop. You know, like Blackpink and Twice. I don't listen to a lot of K-pop. I appreciate it. I think it's very interesting. It's very exciting that it's how much of a cultural phenomenon it is. But I just I didn't get into it. I went through and I still love J-rock and like J-pop and everything. I find that very fun. However, you know, I feel like if I was younger, when K-pop was really like thriving and everything, then 100% I would have been into it. But I was just like, you know. I feel like with most fandoms, they get a little bit wild. Stan culture is terrifying. Honestly, stan culture is just like, okay. You're more into K-dramas than K-pop. That's fun. I've watched like part of a K-drama. It was fun. I never finished it, but I don't finish anything. Would let you type? That's so weird. More into anime? What's your favorite anime? I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge. That's fine. Like, for some reason, people say that it's like really hated. But like, you know. I don't think you've seen things you've seen from the K-pop fandom. Easily one of the worst fandoms out there, generally believe. And physically harm a singer for wanting to... Yeah, like, that's... It's wild. It's, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Thank you. We're not having a watch stream. I don't like reaction content and stuff like that. I'm good. When we discuss reaction content, oh dear. there are some things that are fine, but I just feel like if you're only a reaction content person, it's just lazy. Like, I don't care what your opinion about an anime or a song or a random TikTok is. I don't care. If you like it, sure, cool. That's great. I'm happy for you. But I don't I don't care for it. I've never been into it. Like, that was definitely a fad that happened on YouTube for a while of like, oh, let's react to the top 10 craziest roller coasters. And it's like, I don't care what you think about roller coasters. Please go back to playing Minecraft. Thank you. Some commentary YouTubes are really not good. Yeah, I think it depends on how good a commentary person is, because, like, okay, here's a thing. I like watching people, you know, okay, this is nerdy is balls, but okay. I like watching, like, lawyers react to content. That is something. That is the reaction content I do like, is when they're, like, watching, like, live court coverage. And I'm like, hell yeah, this would be... But it has to be an interesting commentator. Like, you know, you see Emily D. Baker everywhere. I've been watching her for years. I absolutely adore her. Me and her share the same brain. That is for sure. But, see, that's interesting because I learned something from it. It's a lawyer talking about law. I am learning. When it's just some 23-year-old drinking a Monster being like, I'm gonna react to Met Gala stuff, and it's like, I don't even think you know what the Met Gala is. Why do I care what you are saying? You didn't stumble down the stairs this time? Good. Because you started, but it reminds you to be careful. Well, yeah, lesson learned. To be more careful. Good. I think reaction content is important. Obviously, most of it is bad and low effort. But for example, the reactor does a good job of breaking down. See, if it's, okay, let's say reaction content that is educational or has value to you, sure. That's good. But if it's just, like, reacting to, like, oh god, look how crazy that toddler is, I don't care. Now, if it's, like, a reaction content as to why the toddler is acting like that, sure. Sure, of, like, oh, how would you treat this certain situation? You know? But reaction content itself is just... most of it's just lazy. Ugh, yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Yucky. Yucky. What a day so far. Sounds like it. You went there, huh? Look, as soon as anybody says reaction content, my mind immediately just becomes very violent. I'm just like, And it's being like, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, no. Like, it needs to be in a way that is engaging, and like I said, like, if people like reaction content, that's good for them. I don't personally go for it, depending on what it is. You know, I like my lawyer stuff. I don't even listen to, like, music stuff. It's like, if I'm gonna like a song, I'm gonna like a song, leave me alone. I don't need to know your opinion. I like my music, okay? Did you miss anything? Not really. I finished a page. I kind of stopped working because my wrist started hurting and I was thinking about leaving soon, but then I ended up staying here for much longer. What do you think about Reddit React? As short form content, funny. I don't completely like it, but as short form content, it can be good. But if that is the only thing you do, is just taking things from Reddit and just reacting to it, boring. Like, there's a content creator, she's a lawyer, but she will do an icebreaker. So she will do am I the asshole icebreaker at the beginning of her stream, while everybody's coming in. She does one. And, it gets her audience engaged and, ready. And then the rest of her content is, related to to something else. That I like because it's a good way to get your audience engaged. It's a way to, talk to them and then, wait, until more people come in. But if it's not if that's your only content, it's just it's oof. You enjoy Reddit reactions if it's from the creators community and they react to stuff okay, that's different. See, if it is from their own Reddit page, oh, look at the fan art, look at the clips, look at that I like. That's fun because that's giving attention to your community, showing what they've done, what things caught their attention. That's what I like. That is good. So what's happening? No, sorry. Wow. So right now the most popular thing happening is Jake versus Mike Tyson. Ugh. I don't feel comfortable with it. I don't feel this is a perfect time for a sway up. I don't feel comfortable with this. I don't at all. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I do hope it happens. But, it's just so weird. I don't know. I just want to see what happens, but I don't know. I don't have an opinion. I don't know. It's one of those things of, sure, do it, but I also hope that both are okay coming out because, It is one of those things of, regardless, if he wins, then it's just well, it's because you fought an old man. And then if he loses, you lost to an old man. There is no win in this situation except for his wallet. At the end of the day, they're still both very rich. So, they're fine. Yes, that is my child. If that is what motivates you, buddy. If that's what motivates you. Yeah, at the end of the day, they only care about their wallets, and that's just, you know, good for them. Whatever. Talk about you? We were talking about situationships, and then I asked Elsie if we were in a situationship, and then everybody's trying to make it seem like, oh, you're probably into him, and I'm just like, look, we have a child. Literally, can I have sweet dreams? It's 3:30 here. I normally stream until 5:30, but yesterday was a lot. And today, my wrist has just been hurting. And I was also just, like, not in the best of mood today. And so, I kind of just need to rest my hand before I keep aggravating an injury that, you know, has already been aggravated. Yes. So, yeah, I asked Stavsy if we were in a situationship. He has yet to answer because he probably passed out. He filled my screen with chickens and then probably passed out. As you do, you know. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. He filled my screens with chickens. He also said to hydrate. You know it's love when they remind you to hydrate. Night to me, night to pistachio boop and a Mikey boop and a yuzu and paper I'll see soon. And a plushie mafia into a blueberry. Can I have blueberry for a second, Mikey? There's a blueberry. And a strawberry. Yes. You hungry? Oh boy, you must need a snack. I know, I saw the lamp. I saw it. Thank you. And then you summoned my boys. My babies! Hi, babies! Hi, baby! Can't run again. You gotta make sure you rest. Love the short you posted. Thank you. Thank you. Are you coming in here? You coming in here to tell me sips? You telling me to sip?
I see how it is.
Yeah, let's emphasize on the again, on the again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude. Hang on, this is very important. I gotta get the teddy. I gotta get the teddy, cause you know, my teddy. He's my teddy. Come here, Mikey. Come join me. Say hi to the stream. Sorry, I bumped the mic. As I'm trying to get the mic. Get over here. Got him. I have 3 very clumsy children. Must run into genes. Mikey just gave me the look of just like, Mom? Mikey's very clumsy, aren't you? He's like, I'm a panda. That is all the reason you need. I guess Mikey is your brother. Mwah. Because he's my baby. Mwah. Everybody say hi to Mikey. Mikey's waving. Oh, heck yeah, I got the teddy. See, Mikey, you did this. You let me catch the teddy Ursa. Yeah, you did. Mikey 14, Mikey is 14. He's my old man. He's so old. Like, excuse me. He's just a baby. He's still a baby though. He's an old man. Yeah, you're gonna be 15 this year. End of the year, Mikey's gonna be... It's gonna be 15. Imagine being called old. Okay, so human years and stuffed animal years are 2 different things. Although, I have yet to call Pistachio old. And he's gonna be turning 9. And I'm pretty sure by 8, I was calling Mikey old man. Thoughts on Pow World? Wish I could play it. But I don't own it. I love the thought of it. I love a new thing. I'm not gonna call Pistachio old. I'm not. He's my precious bouncy baby boy. He is not old man. Whereas, like, because, you know, it's one of those things of, like, you're only as old as you feel and you act. Pistachio doesn't act old. Mikey is an old man. He's very grumpy. Aren't you? Yes, you are. Mwah. Oh, so cute. I love you. You're so soft. I think it's one of those things, depending on how I'm feeling later today, I might cancel Wednesday's stream just so my wrist can heal. Because we're doing Arctic Phone on Thursday, and I don't want to have a hurt wrist through that, you know? Yeah, it just depends. I'll still be hanging out on Discord. I'll probably even be in the voice chat if anybody wants to talk. Nah, that's not necessary, Echo. That's very sweet of you. But that's not necessary. So no arting. Damn it. That's like the worst punishment. Are plushie ears like doggy ears? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Mikey, considering he has been to places, he's been to many different places, he's been on planes, he's been around. Mikey's a very, like, well-built bear. Like, he's a very well-built bear. Like, has he lost a few tufts of hair here and there? His legs a little wobbly. A little bit more than when he was, you know, a little baby. Yeah, but he is a well-built bear. Build-A-Bear does a very good job at their bears and keeping them, you know, not sponsored. Can I be sponsored by Build-A-Bear? Can we get a Choco Build-A-Bear? Okay, we need to find wings, and we need to have, like, a cat. I think tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling, I might not stream, but I might be in the Discord. I'll probably be in the Discord for voice chat, but not it just depends because, ow, I don't want my wrist to hurt. But speaking of Discord, yes, thank you, Botrick, but I'm going to say it again. If nobody has joined my Discord yet, please do. Because that's a good place to get updates. Like, that is normally where I post things first, depending on how I'm feeling. We also have an amazing community on there of artists. You can check out their amazing art. We have Art Club. That's a good time. So, always check that out. Art Club is like a little community night that we do. Where people can work on art, watch other artists, or just chill. It's a fun time. But yeah. That's just how it is. How you feeling, Mikey? Yeah. That's a mood. But I'll probably be hanging out there instead of stream, because I don't want to hurt my hand. I don't want to aggravate my wrist more. It just depends. Like, if my wrist is fine tomorrow, then I'll probably stream. But if it's not, then, you know, I just want to make sure that I don't aggravate the injury more. I have an ace bandage on it now, and Mikey is literally holding my wrist, being like, heal. Heal. Thank you, Mikey. Mikey is giving all the wooga woogas, aren't you? Wooga wooga. Wooga wooga. Thank you. Thank you for the woogas. You're so cute. I love you. You're so cute. It'd be best to... I'm gonna keep it off for a while. The switch hands thing is definitely gonna be taken off for a while. I have put a cooldown. I have put on a cooldown on all those 3 things. See what you did, Twitch chat? Well, more so one individual. But yeah, no, I put all like the torturous regimes on a cooldown, so only like one person can do it per hour. Just so, because this is what I say: if people spam something, you ruin the fun for everybody else, and I have to put restrictions on things. Like, you did this. You did this. Oh my, you're so cute. Oh my god, I love you. But I'm definitely gonna keep the switch hand things off for a little while. Maybe like a week, maybe over that. It just depends on how I feel. Rockin' the Mikey, rockin' the Mikey, rock the little bear. I think this panda's gonna fall asleep on me. I think that's what's gonna happen. Because I'm rocking him just like a little baby. Rock the baby. Is the art board a regular thing? No, we do that like once every few weeks or so. I don't think it's gonna be one this week. I kind of want to work on some commissions because I have a backlog of commissions that I need to work on. So I definitely need to work on things. Again, the Mikey. The most cute thing you saw? What'd you see? A picture of Mikey? And that's a cute thing I see all the time. Because I take a lot of pictures of you. I need to like create a photo album of my baby. Of my babies. Pistachio, you're included. You're a baby. Yeah, people ever want to do an art board, they absolutely can when it's not on Art Club. And see if people want to join or not. That's absolutely fine. But yeah, collectively, art boards on Art Club days are every few weeks. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that. They can't afford pandas, so they think fluffy dogs are yeah, they painted Chow Chows. I don't know. I think that's funny. I think that's really funny. I hate the people that they're like, does man like, you're going to hurt the dog, you cannot die, Cha-Cha. Like, they're very, it's like, there are dyes literally made for dogs, so it's not harmful. If you are using a human hair dye on an animal, 100%, that is, excuse me, don't do that. That is bad, that is harmful to an animal. But there are literal dyes. They probably got them professionally, like, you know, done to do. And it was funny and it was adorable. It was so cute. It made me think of like all the other times like zoos have done this kind of thing of like faking an animal of some sort. And I thought of like, still don't know what to do. Like, 100%, it looks like a guy in a sun bear suit. Has it ever been confirmed that it was a guy in a sun bear suit? Because 100% it was a guy in a sun bear suit. Fluffy Doggo or Panda, both are cute, but you can run around with fluffy doggos. You definitely can't run around with baby pandas. I got to pet a baby panda, though. That's one of my, like, top stories of my life. Went to the World Wildlife Zoo in DC. Stood in this long line. My best friend did not want to stay in that line, but I'm like, you can go wherever you want. I'm going to the pandas because, like, you know, we don't get pandas here. We don't have this climate, right, Mikey? He's like, I hate it here. I know you do. Why? It's too warm for panda. But, like, we don't get pandas here. And so I'm like, I'm staying in this line. I don't care if I have to wait 2 hours. Well, we didn't have to wait 2 hours. Because a lot of people left when they learned that they had to wait 2 hours, and thus, the line shrank. And so it brought us closer to the front of the line. And, like, the first, like, I think it was, like, 20 people were able to, you know, meet the panda, have a brief pet with a baby panda. I wanted to cry. It was the most beautiful moment of my life. I love pandas so much. Yes, I love you, Mikey. You're a panda that I love. It was an actual sun bear. Yeah, I know that bears stand on their feet sometimes, but there was just something about this particular bear that just had a Hank Hill ass, and I'm just like, do sun bears have a Hank Hill ass? Like, do sun bears just have a flat ass? Not to judge sun bears at all. Yes, sun bears have a Hank Hill ass, confirmed. That's for sure. The Hank Hill ass isn't random. Hank Hill is a legend. He sells propane and propane accessories. I would trust my life with Hank Hill. Not my ass, but everything else. Let me just sit over there. Ran out of rice. Oh no. Devastating. I did! Shadow Glah! I sipped. I am almost out of water again, okay? I've drank all of my tea. I'm almost done with the second bottle of the stream. You trust my ass with Hank Hill? Thank you. Thank you. I don't want more. I don't want. Back, you fell asleep. Oh, we've been just chatting for like an hour. We've been in just chatting mode. Because my wrist hurts and I didn't want to draw anymore. Oh, it made a weird noise. Hell yeah. I'll probably leave it a few minutes. I'm just meh. I think I need some rest. Like I said, it depends on how I'm feeling. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not. It just depends on how my wrist is feeling. If not, then I'll just be hanging out in the Discord voice chat. my goodness. Boop, 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 and the boop. Yes, business coffee, cookies. Oh, heck yeah! You want the cookies? Mikey, you are a cookie. You are no cookie. You're just the cutest little cookie. Boop. Wait, did you miss something? What? Did you miss something? Did you miss me? Yeah, it happens sometimes. Sometimes people miss me. I get it. I get it. I'm just so irresistible. People miss me. Scratch the brain. The brain. You did, but what? What? Oh yeah, I need to charge my phone. The other phone. That's not the thing you're asking about? Well, I don't know what you're asking about. Because I don't know what you missed. We've gone through a lot of conversation topics in just chatting. Am I officially a VTuber? Am I officially a VTuber because I've finally done, like, a partial just chatting stream? Am I finally a VTuber? Because VTubers do this stuff all the time. Oh my god, I made it. I'm finally a VTuber, guys. The rest, the year and a half did not matter. I am finally a VTuber. Because I had a just chatting stream. Well, partial. I'm officially an actual VTuber starting right now. I did it. Alright, time to find some little controversy. Let's go. Filled with inspiration to do so much. Ooh. Oh, I look forward to seeing what you're gonna do. You are very talented. An actual VTuber, a rare find. Yeah, VTubers are, you know, who's a VTuber anymore, really? Mickey Bear. Alright, I found my scandal, my controversy, if you will. Mikey is gonna say that I do not give him enough snuggles because I stream too much. There we go. There's my controversial topic right there. He's like, I don't get enough snugs from my mom. It sucks. But you like streaming. Yeah. But not enough snugs. Not enough snugs. Not enough snugs for the panda. You're fine. You're fine. Alright, I think I'll be here for like another 5 minutes and then I'll probably pop off because I need to relax. I need to chill.
My wrist is making some weird noises, and I feel like that is time to just chill. Rock the Mikey, rock the Mikey. Rockin' the Mikey, yeah, he's a Mikey. I went a lot longer than I thought I was going to, but that's because we were having just such a fun time with just chatting. Look at those Hawaroos. Oh, the Hawaroos. Choco, look out. Look out for what? I mean, it's, oh my god, you booped me. Cool. I thought you were telling me to look out for all the Hawaroos, and I'm like, nah, I'm perfectly fine with being smothered by the Haruto. I love him. It's raining Hawaroos. Oh, did you like that voice crack? Woo! Hawaroos. It's you again. It's you again. Well, don't worry. I'm not going to be me for much longer. Because I'm going to be leaving soon. Because I'm tired. I'm in pain. And I don't need to cause any more chaos with just chatting. I feel like sometimes just chatting, you just get up to no good. I'm kidding. But yeah, I'm here for another few minutes, but it is nice to see you again. Hi. You're the artist from the other side of the globe. I am. I am. I exist. Oh, Mikey Bear. He is a Mikey Bear. Oh, he's such a little cutie. He's a Mikey Bear. Mwah. You think it was 2 weeks since you came to the other stream? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm sorry, I do not recall. Time is an illusion. I have ADHD, so, you know, 2 minutes can either feel like 2 seconds or 2 hours. I don't know. Look at all the Hawaroos. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. Look at the Hawaroos. It's my baby. You were drawing tiles and you were questioning why you would, why you were doing lines and tiles with the weird tools. Yeah. Rainbow Hawaroo. Look at him. He's beautiful. More. I'm pretty sure most of my audience have some type of ADHD or neurodivergency. Feel like in 30 years, literally everyone in this world's gonna have ADHD in some sort or another, perhaps. The rainbow is very satisfying to watch. I like it. Oh! You heard nothing. You heard nothing. Nothing happened. I may have dropped Mikey. He may have flew out of my lap. He didn't land on the floor, though. Oh, I got a grumpy bear. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's mad. He is mad. I love you. I'm sorry. You leapt out of my arms, my dude. Heard Eddie? No. You didn't hear me. There we go. No, it's not, okay, so we already had, like, part of the controversy of that I have not given Mikey, like, enough snuggles. The second part is you start digging through a little bit more, and they're like, I heard Choco threw Mikey on the ground. And that's how I get canceled. She's so abusive to her stuffed animal. Did you see the little rainbow? You were beautiful. You had a rainbow. You're like Pistachio. You're like your brother. He's a rainbow. Anyway, you did not hear me drop my child on the floor. Let it be known, I have never dropped an actual baby. I've held many babies, but I have never dropped an actual baby. I have fumbled a stuffed animal a time or two. I don't like how you're looking at me, Mikey. Mwah. But I've never drawn an actual baby. Drawn an actual baby, dropped an actual baby. I've drawn babies. Never dropped a baby. You literally just dropped an actual baby? Are you saying Mikey is an actual baby? I guess he is a baby. He is a baby. He's so cute. He's just a little panda baby. Oh my goodness. Well, cancel me now, because I dropped my kid. Cancel me now. It's fine. It's fine. Mikey's fine. He'll forget about it in like 2 minutes. He's fine. Mwah. Alrighty. I guess I should pop off. I was on here a lot longer than I thought I'd be, but that's good. I like chatting with y'all. We got into some topics. That was fun. I'm happy I finished another page of the graphic novel. That's pretty good, too. The next part, I have to draw a kitchen. I'm looking forward to that. I'll drop your brother next. He'll forget because he has a concussion. He didn't fall on his head. He literally slid down my legs, and then his little butt tickled my tootsies. He didn't even touch the floor because he fell on my feet. So, he's fine. He doesn't even have a brain to have a concussion. It's fluff in there. I mean, Mikey does have a brain. He's very smart. Right, Mikey? But it's fluff in there. I think he's fine. Mwah. Look at the Mikeys. Look at you. That's you. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. Yeah, you're going. A little cartwheel. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, my dude. Mwah. Look, it's Rainbow You! Oh, that makes him happy. Especially because it makes him think of Pistachio. Love that guy. I know you love that guy.
I called him brain dead. Because I said he didn't have a brain. He's a stuffed animal. But he's more than just a stuffed animal. He's the best. He's the baby. Alrighty. Well, before I get myself into more trouble and Mikey baps me. Yeah, he doesn't want to bap me right now because, you know, I'm hurt. But as soon as I'm healed, he's just going to have a mean bapper. Look at the rainbow. Yay. Pretty. Heck yeah. Oh, goodness. Well, like I said, a stream tomorrow, debatable. But regardless, if I'm not on stream, then I will, then I'll be on Discord. But if I'm feeling alright, then I'll stream. It just depends. So anyway. Thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next time, wherever I may be. Or if not, then I hope to see you on... No. Milk before cereal? No. Warm cereal? What does that even mean? I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I can't with this. Then I hope to see you on Thursday. We'll be celebrating 300 on YouTube because look at us. Look at us. One last sip. But if I don't see you there, then I hope to see you another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye-bye.
This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up.